Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Glad you guys could join us here for another edition of Ear to Ear Magic as we get started to our last few days here of January. And cannot believe we are already getting ready to start our February. Man, time is flying by in 2023. And if this is the first time you've joined us here, welcome in. My name's Chris, and I've got my son Owen with me today. Susan is in the chat. We are Ear to Ear Magic, and we are glad that you can hang out with us here today as we live stream from the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando every single weekday, Monday through Friday. And we're glad you can hang out with us today as we're going to explore, have some fun here at the Festival of the Arts, maybe even go for a ride over on the Cosmic Rewind of Guardians of the Galaxy. And I would love for you guys to join us as we go in, ride some rides, try some food, and basically just spend some time together here in the community. And got our monorail coming over there. You know we got to grab that. So glad you guys could join us. And if this is your first time, we'd love for you guys to do a couple of things. First of all, jump into the chat, have some fun, and go ahead and start chatting live with some of our Magic Crew community. That is the group of people we have. Jump into the chat every time we turn on our cameras. So good morning and happy Monday, Magic Crew. How you guys doing today? And if this is your first time as well, we'd love for you guys to be a part of the Magic Crew. So before you leave today, take a couple of seconds to hit that subscribe button. We're very close, if not already, hitting 21,100 Magic Crew members here on our channel. We would love for you guys to be a part of it as well. So good morning, welcome in, and great to see you guys this morning. Before we get started full into the chat, a couple of things. Today, it's not just going to be myself. Owen is with me here today. You know, Owen is a big fan of the Festival of the Arts and basically any of the food festivals here at Epcot. So he wanted to come in and have some fun today and try out some foods and ride some rides. So Owen's with me today. But also this week, I'd like to introduce you guys to a very special guest who will be joining us not only today, but for a few of our live streams throughout this week. This is a very close and personal friend of mine, a great supporter of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, and one of our producers over on the Patreon that we have, patreon.com for Ear to Ear Magic. It is our buddy Bart is coming in here. Bart is, I got to get used to it because he comes under a different name in the channel when he chats. But he is wearing, I want you guys to notice, he's sporting an Ear to Ear Magic polo today. And this is one of our new perks for those who join our Patreon. 3 consecutive months, you get to have, let's see, which side? This other side, other side. There we go. We get to have our producers polo. So if you are a huge fan of hanging out and supporting the channel, you can get one of these too. You just got to sit there and you can just sign up for a producer over on Patreon. So it's first time wearing it. It looks pretty good. So let Bart know how good he looks in blue. And remember, I'm the one wearing glasses. if you're having any issues. So.
Right, the twins factor here.
Yeah. So glad to have him joining us this week. And because he's joining us, we're going to change things up a little bit this week. Today we're going to be here at Epcot. Tomorrow we're going to be hitting Universal. And then on Wednesday, we're taking you guys someplace completely new that we've never done on live stream before. It's going to be an experiment. Let's cross our fingers and hope that it works out. But we'll figure it. We'll share that a little bit more with you guys on Wednesday. Thursday, we're going to be going back to Universal for a little bit of our sneak preview for the tribute store coming up for Mardi Gras. And then on Friday, we're going to be bringing you back here to the Magic Kingdom to round out our week here. And then moving into Saturday, it's the very first day of Mardi Gras over at Universal. So we may have an extended week this week. Keep your eyes open, and if you are a subscriber here on the channel, make sure you have your notifications turned on. Hit the little bell so you make sure you don't miss out on maybe hanging out with us on Saturday for a Mardi Gras parade over at Universal Orlando. So looking forward to that. So let's get this camera turned around. Let's get jumping into the chat, and let's get this thing started. Let's have some fun today. Now, we did get a virtual group for Guardians of the Galaxy, and it will be Bart's first time ever riding. So let's see. I'm curious if we should like grab some Beverly and something nice and to settle his stomach before we get on the roller coaster. So. And boom. our group just got called. So we are cleared for boarding over in Guardians of the Galaxy. How is everybody doing this morning? I feel like I haven't seen you guys in forever in the chat. Good morning, Greg. Heather is with us along with a whole gaggle of awesome moderators here on Ear to Ear Magic. Good morning, Steven. Welcome in. And, whoa, okay. Don is already throwing me off this morning. I just got into the chat and we're already going to be singing. So if you are new to the channel, we are extremely appreciative of those who support what we do and allow us to stream every weekday in the manner that we do. And when they do it, we like to thank them with a little song. We call it the PayPal song. So this morning, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And Dawn, already starting off our week, just tipped $50 to put toward farts. I think she just did that so I'd say the word farts. Toward farts, food, or lunch. Thanks for bringing us along. Happy Monday. Thank you so much, Dawn. Greatly appreciate it. And we're going to have to keep our eyes on the chat today to see when Susan is going to put up a poll that later on in the morning, you guys as a group can decide what we're going to start our day off with as far as trying some food in one of the kiosks. What we do normally here for the festival is that Susan will choose 3 kiosks. You guys can choose what your favorite is, the winner. We'll go over and we'll buy all of the entrees. And we'll try a little bit of everything. And I'll tell you, if you guys choose the kiosk, I will try anything that's at that kiosk. I will promise you that. So thank you so much, Don. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you for starting our farts day off so well. So it's the Festival of the Arts. I didn't make the rules up. I just follow them. Thank you so much, Don. All right, we're gonna take a quick left here. All right, good morning, Peggy. Naomi's with us this morning as well. Good to see you smoking keto. Travis says, Travis thinks he knows where we're going on Wednesday. Interesting. Biz J, good morning. How are you doing today? Happy Monday. Good morning, Derek. Hope you had a great weekend. Yes, thank you, Don. That is going to pave the way for us to grab some really great things to try. And Bart, never having been to the Festival of the Arts, we may get to try some new flavors, some things you've never tried before as well today, too. Travis says if we're streaming on Saturday at Universal, we may be running into Travis. So, good morning, Yvonne. In Garland, Texas, winter warning again. 28 degrees, feels like 17 degrees. Is that for today, Yvonne? Because that is crazy, being the fact that today, here in Orlando, our high today is 86 degrees. Little to no chance of rain. It's going to be a beautiful day today. Matter of fact, our week's weather, we're going to have some partly cloudy weather, but all of our temps are going to be in the 80s. Rain contingent on Friday, but the rest of the week, sunshine, which I think Bart's going to have to get used to, because back home it's like 30 degrees right now and raining. So Woo. Good morning, Amber. It's a little busy. We'll just jump right on in our first ride and get this thing started off right? Do you need to be measured? Are you at least 42 inches tall? Over here. Scan it. We're all good. Welcome in, Corey. It is an amazing ride. I am reserving my decision on my favorite ride here at Disney World until Tron opens in April, but it's very possible that this ride is going to take that one. Good morning, Candace. Welcome in, Carol. Green Giant's with us this morning too. Happy Monday, Lori. All right, I'm gonna try to not run through this so that you can enjoy, but look up. First time Bart's come in here. Good morning, Roxanne. Good morning, DVC Deborah. How are you? Oh, Olive Pocahontas just already hitting the Disney post-Disney depression and just got back from Saturday. Doesn't take long, does it? Happy Monday. So normally there are narrations going on and there's a show going on, but we just happen to come in between shows. Good morning, Patricia. How are you doing today?
Greetings and welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Xandar. I am Worldmind, the Xandarian supercomputer. My purpose is to preserve the knowledge and history of Xandar. Your scholar, Peter Quill, has been teaching me about your world. He has suggested that if I want to start my journey of understanding the complex and intricate Terran
So because I was able to grab a virtual queue from right beginning of the day, the standby queue is really, really short. So hooked on a feeling. We get to walk through here pretty fast. Don says we're at -6 degrees Fahrenheit. That seems wrong, Don. That seems so wrong. Good morning, Kanga. What are you going to get, Crystal? What song are we going to get today? Welcome in, Brianna. Owen, Jeff says that when Terry Crews asks us what we call ourselves, we should yell Epcot farters. So normally this is completely packed line. So you get a lot of time to check it out and hang out here, but it's empty this morning. Morning, Mike B. How you doing today?
With 3 suns, our land-based habitats are capable
Welcome
of
in,
producing
Micah.
immense quantities and varieties of fresh food to feed our diverse population. At sea, our oceans flow with aquatics.
Just kind of flying through here today. Oh, it's extremely nice and relaxing, isn't it, Night Eagle?
The more star blasters that activate this feature, the stronger the force field becomes. With enough ships and our
I completely understand that.
the force field can become nearly impenetrable.
That's when you cover your eyes and go la 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 la.
A T for Denarian.
Sony Alpha. Good morning, good morning.
5-star for Centurion like myself, and a full star for Nova Prime. The Nova Corps uniforms reflect our peacekeeping mission, with clean lines and a deep blue hue that honors the abundant life-giving waters.
We're still moving forward on our queue. We're just now stopping.
No other ship
Good morning, Christy. How are you?
has the level of technological sophistication
Welcome in, Leo.
as the Star Blaster. It serves a key role in the Nova Corps fleet.
Good morning, Pigman. Welcome into the stream. Do we have our poll up already? Good morning, Dave. Dave's watching from Maryland.
Well, I'm sure it will be wonderful for you to relive all of those memories again. And it's thanks to the Guardians that Xandar is reaching out to other cultures across the galaxy.
This is the Guardian of the Galaxy ship, the Milano. Glad you could join us this morning, Nate. Good morning, Eddie. Welcome to Epcot.
Were it not for the introduction of this ragtag team we know as the Guardians of the Galaxy. To uncover the true story, I spoke with the captain of the group.
It's Epcot Terran.
How many?
3.
3? Come on in.
Thank you.
Anywhere?
We're gonna slip on over this way. Oh, pardon us. We're just gonna stand over here. We're gonna get in the back corner so we won't disturb anybody.
Thank you so
Good
much
morning,
for joining us
John.
at the wonderful Susanedwards Pavilion. As a reminder, if you would like to purchase the photos that you can receive from this ride, you just need to do 2 things on your Disney app on your phone. Just make sure that you have your Bluetooth turned on and your notifications as well. Or if not, you can scan the QR code that we have in our lightning lane to be able to receive your photos as well. The photos will take an hour or 2 to get to
Good
your
morning,
app.
D-Lo.
So if you do not
Welcome
see
in.
them immediately, no worries, because they will
Happy
take an hour or
Monday,
2.
David D.
Once again, if you do want to receive the photos for this ride, just make sure you have your Bluetooth and your notifications on, or just make sure you scan the QR code down in the lightning lane.
Good morning, Coda 57. Back at work this week. Well, take a couple of minutes off and ride Guardians with us today. Now, when we get into the loading, we're going to take the hat off. But I'll tell you when we get there. If you guys are just popping in today's stream, help us out. Hit that thumbs up button and help us get to triple digits as fast as possible. Thank you, Magic Crew, for making it possible for that to happen. Good morning, Aaron. Now, as a warning, guys, if you are new to the channel or if you've not ridden this ride before, if you are susceptible to strobe lights, make sure you understand that not in this room, but not the next, but the third room from now, there is a strobe light effect. If that's something that you would be sensitive to, make sure to, when we get to that room, take your eyes away from the screen for a bit. But just a little bit of a strobe light warning. Not this room, not the next, but the third one. They do a little bit of flashing lights at the very beginning, so. Good morning, Andy. Welcome in. Good morning, Angela. 86 days till you move here. Sweet. Oh, man. Already, you guys, we already have 200 likes, so thank you so much for everybody for doing that. Already got us up to 2 times the triple digits. What are we gonna get today? What are we gonna get This will be Bart's first time riding, so I'm kind of hoping we get Disco Inferno.
Yeah, I'll scream loud for you.
Yeah. Good morning, JC. Welcome in. Sorry to hear that, Love Scat. Take it easy. Sit back, watch the stream. Hopefully, we can take your mind off of the cold a little bit today. Good morning, John. Lee says, good morning, Owen. Owen's ready to ride. There's only one cure for that, Shannon. There's only one cure. Good morning, Jacob. Glad to have you in. Good morning, Ninja George. Let me know if you got your email last night, George, with the information for the cruise you were asking about. Now we'll double check to make sure it went through. Everybody wants to rule the world. So, Bart, when we get to the next room, at one point they're going to tell me that all cameras are to be put away. No cellular devices are allowed. The reason they do that is because there's a special effect that happens in the next room that requires complete darkness. I'll be turning my camera dark so it won't ruin that effect. But there'll always be somebody in the room who'll turn around to me going, "You're not supposed to have that out." But good morning, good morning. Grumpy 37 says good morning, Owen. Owen had to get up early this morning. We're gonna wear him out today. I think we need to get him something really good to eat to get him going a little bit later. You guys are just jumping into today's live stream. We are live from Epcot on the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. We're kind of stuck here for a bit, longer than normal. So any moment now we should be moving into the next part of our pre-queue. I hope you get it, John. It's an amazing ride. Good morning, Kate. Well, come ride Guardians with us. Make it help you feel a little bit better. Good morning, Tammy. Welcome in. Good morning, Don. How are you doing this morning? Very likely, Shannon. All right, we're ready to go. I see some lights turning on. Oh. Good morning, Tamara. How are you?
And now,
Welcome in, Lori.
please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
So Owen has officially concluded all of his high school courses. So he has earned his credits for high school graduation, but he will not actually receive his diploma till May. But he's done, so that's why he can come in and be a part of our streams now. When he can, when he doesn't have other things he needs to take care of. All right, guys, enjoy the show. I'll check back with you guys after the pre-show is over.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Talmeric, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Okay, so all we have to do is just step inside the ring of lights. So I usually stay to the very far back, right? Just inside the lights. So remember, if you are sensitive to strobe lights, look away, look away.
Okay. Before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarian's, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Here we go. Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the Cosmic Generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience it for yourself. What's happening?
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the Cosmic Generator is gone.
Syria Monarch, go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call for guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our Cosmic Generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we figure that out? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I have been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not crazy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the Cosmic Generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
Some kind of new jump point.
He's going back
back to the dawn of time.
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what? What do you mean it's so bad?
The tunnel point is closing.
Hey, no, dude. You're not going to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power's down, and I've got to get these terrorists onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shells to follow through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's Kate. Where's this Kate?
The odds are impossible,
Yeah.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was Kate, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrence, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back.
All right.
This plan of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance.
What? That's still on? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I'm on. Are you Terrence still there? Everything is under control.
All right, so welcome in, guys. We are short queue. We're going to be jumping right on to Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. So glad you guys could join us this morning. Welcome in. It's Ear to Ear Magic stream today. I know, it's crazy. Whoop. Owen, are you okay being the single rider? Good morning, good morning. 3. Thank you. Hello. 3. Can we wait for the front row?
A.
Thank you.
You will have to shorten that down. It is.
Yes, I'm gonna bring it all down. All right, so I have requested that we get in the front row. So thank you.
You have to force it. To be fair, while you're in the front row, at the back there's something more important. So
You want to take your hat off. Stick it in your waistband. Good morning. Who's ready for some cake toast? Owen could go for some cake toast. Welcome in, Jen. Now, Jen got to ride this for the first time last week. She said she enjoyed it, but Chase not so much. It was a little spinny. Jeff says the Mandalorian needs to sing the single rider song. All the single Owens, all the single Owens, all the single Owens, all the single Owens. Rob says, took my wife on that ride last week. Apparently it's the last time I will be taking my wife on that ride. Good morning, Sky Dreamer. I think I saw you say earlier about seeing the lights on this ride. Not seen it before. That would be pretty interesting. Let's go save the universe again. Hello, Kaylee. Welcome in. I don't know. It's just the first thing at the first part of the day, and the park just opened, Emily. So having an early virtual queue made a big difference today. All right. Well, you guys get ready to enjoy the ride. I'm going to keep my chatter down to a minimal.
Hold down on the lap bar and push up when instructed to do so. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the Star Jumper at all times, and supervise younger riders. Cuando se abran las puertas automáticas,
That's awesome.
entren el vehículo Star Jumper y aseguren todos los objetos sueltos.
Yes.
Debajo en la barra de seguridad y empuje hacia arriba cuando se le indique.
All right, guys. You guys enjoy. I'll be back with you guys after the ride's over. Enjoy it, Bart. Have a good time. It'll be great. Remember, this is a family channel.
Okay, head for the jump point. This plan is never gonna work. Rocket! Well?
Okay, I've walked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you are likely doomed.
Drax!
It was useless to follow me. What is that noise?
Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done?
I think we jumped back. All the way back.
All the way? To the Big Bang?
95% certain.
Which means there's a 5% chance we're just in a tunnel.
A tunnel? In space?
We've seen weirder things, Quill. I am Groot. Yes, like that. I am Groot. And that.
How you feeling, Bart? You feeling good? Okay, because we got to go up a flight of stairs and back down a flight of stairs. No ill effects? Is your magic band going off, Owen?
What does that mean?
It vibrates and plays lights when you come through the exit. So... remember, if you have the necessary needs to use a trash can, Bum, 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 bum.
That's the song.
Bum, bum, bum.
This one is songs that you play during the ride. That would be amazing.
All right. What a way to start the stream. What a way to start the week. Got that adrenaline going. Well, you know, they got rid of Journey here in Epcot, so I don't know if they would be able to do that. So last week, they just renamed all of the parking lots. It's the first time they've changed the parking lot name since the, you know, park opened 40 years ago. And so they got rid of Journey. Journey was one of the parking lot names. It did do a number on you, didn't it, Gabe?
1, 2, 3.
All right, so I got to put you on camera for a second because it's your first time riding.
Yeah.
With a backdrop here of Spaceship Earth and our Star
spaceship.
Jumper.
That was extremely amazing. You guys will love that ride.
Of
course, if you don't have like, you know,
major
problems
vertigo
with
issues and stuff like that.
Yeah, vertigo would not be good for that ride.
So was it anything like you were expecting?
I didn't have an expectation, so I was.
That might have been a good thing to do. I'm surprised you didn't ask me anything about it.
No, that's the best thing. We don't know anything about a ride to go on it, so it was fun.
Good morning, Carol. Carol and family just got off the Disney Dream and headed to Pop Century. And then Epcot. Sweet. Well, do me a favor. You've got my contact information, Carol. We're going to be here at Epcot all day. Send me a text, and I love to hear about your awesome cruise. First family cruise on Disney Cruise Line. Good morning, Kathy C. How are you? Yes. So if you guys are just jumping in, Bart here is wearing one of the very first Ear to Ear Magic producer polos. He is he's been a supporter on Patreon and one of our first ones to ever get a Ear to Ear Magic polo. So I have known him for many years. He's been extremely supportive of us and what we do here at Ear to Ear Magic, and when he found out we had a way that he could support us over on Patreon, he joined. And so it's my pleasure to give it to him, and he says it feels good. You look good in blue.
It feels good.
You really do look good in blue. Now I remind you, if you can't tell us apart,
I had to wear a white hat.
if you can't tell us apart, I'm the one with glasses. So, so good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Hang on, he's all looking formal. I got a double button. Hang on.
Oh.
He's making me
You
look
gotta
bad.
button it up?
I gotta be
Yeah.
professional. I gotta be
You gotta button
professional.
it up.
So good morning, everybody. Good to have you in today. And I hope you guys had an awesome weekend. And we are into our last week of January. Can you believe it? We're gonna move into February on Wednesday. On Wednesday's live stream, we will be taking you guys to a completely new place. We have never done so on live streams before, at least since we've been live streaming. So it's going to be a test. We're going to see how it goes. I don't know how the connection's going to go. I don't know how we're going to do overall, but we're going to try it. We're going to see what happens. So I'm looking forward to that. All of our streams for the entire week are already up on the channel, guys. For those of you who are part of our community, go ahead and find them for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Give them a thumbs up and see if we can get the triple digits today as well. And looking forward to spending this week over at Universal. We're getting ready, prepared, and mentally ready for Mardi Gras, which officially starts on Saturday. And then on Friday, we're going to be taking you guys back to Disney World as well. So hit those likes, get us started. We call it the jet fuel at the beginning of the week because likes are not about boasting. It's not anything about the idea, but telling YouTube that you find merit, you find value in our streams. And by doing so, YouTube will share our streams out with other people. So appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. And this morning, I can say we have hit 21,100 Magic Crew members here on our channel. So if you have joined us for the first time today, we'd love for you guys to be a part of our Magic Crew. So take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button this morning as well. Now I think we've got our lunch poll, well, maybe our snackage poll up for today. Susan has already put that up. If you guys haven't voted on it, go ahead and do so. You guys get to choose what we have on today's stream. As far as some snackage, you choose the kiosk. We're going to go check it out. So make sure to vote on that as well. Good morning, Disney Houstons. Happy Monday. We'll come back and get you on test track a little bit later. I wanted to jump in and say good morning and go get yourself an angry crab. Thank you for ninja watching today, Disney Houston. All right, sorry about that, guys. I hit the refresh button. So I think I just saw someone, there was a notification and I missed it. Now it's not going to show up in chat because it won't let me go far enough back. I don't think. I'm going to try. Let's see. Travis says, if I think where you're going, you should be fine streaming there. I think I should be as well, but I want to see how it goes. Is it going to be a test to see how things can maybe move forward here? Michelle says that Michelle L sent over a PayPal and my chat won't let me go that far back. So I'm going to open up PayPal. And see if I can pull that up. And we actually have two PayPals, and they're both from Michelle. Wow. So, Michelle L, because we just got a PayPal. This is where I sing the song. Yeah. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Michelle sent over a $10 PayPal. And I think I know exactly what this is for. Thank you so much, Michelle. Greatly appreciate that. And let's see if we can get in touch and make that happen today as well. Also, we have another PayPal. Thank you, Michelle. I think there was another PayPal from Anonymous. I gotta find it. There we go. Anonymous, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Anonymous just sent over a $20 PayPal. Thank you guys for being so supportive of the community and making it possible for us to do what we do. Greatly appreciate that. And today, thank you both for the PayPal and making it so that we can continue to have fun in the parks with everybody here in the Magic Crew. when you give, I hope you guys know that it supports everyone who can come in and have a good time. So, Michelle, thank you. Anonymous, thank you. And I hope that you guys, when you vote in what we're going to be trying today, hope your vote wins. And let's see what happens as we go in later on today as well. Owen's over here patient. Have you checking out the modern? Pull this back over here. The compressed watermelon tataki, the angry crab. There's Disney Houston's favorite right there. Not a big fan of the idea of that. Do you eat soft shell crab? I'm not a big fan, but we will try anything we get. Pan-seared scallops and the tropics. So. All right, let's go hit the creation shop, the gift shop real quick. See if there's anything new that pops out as we walk through, new for merchandise. And then I think we're gonna get on a couple more attractions first thing this morning. Fred says, looks like a nice day. It's a beautiful day here so far today, right? And our weather for the week. We are looking at all temps in the 80s, sunny and cloudy. They're getting set up for the some of our arts. For the promenade fine art over here, but pretty good weather for this week. And as far as our crowds today, our Genie Plus price today, January 30th, is only $17. So it's like right there at the bottom. Not quite 15, but the next level up. So. My mom just sent a family on-ride photo of Test Track 1.0. The old school. I like that version. So Michelle promised Owen that he could get some bone marrow. And so the PayPal is to make sure that Owen gets to try some bone marrow on today's live stream. So definitely we'll make that happen. Good morning, House MD. How are you?
Used to be where the old gift shop used to be.
Oh, it's raining. And that's strange for it to be raining in LA. Good morning, Mara. 30-day countdown. Everything Disney 100. All shiny and silver. And we'll also jump over and hydrate a little bit over at Club Cool.
I want to see the artwork.
Jill says we're up to 282 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys for continuing to hit the thumbs up as you come in. Because it brings you great joy and comfort, right? Good morning, Sam. How are you?
The kiosk, like all the food booths.
I didn't bring our bubble blower today, but we'll bring him back in with us. We had a lot of fun with him back at the house, and still a great price. And I was shocked to see over at Hollywood Studios that we're still charging like a full price over there too. I didn't find it, so today let's keep our eyes out for the Kingdom Hearts print.
Oh, right.
The one that has Goofy and Donald in it. We gotta find it again. Yes. Yes, we're live on YouTube.
Nice to meet you. We are from Argentina. We see you all the time.
Oh, well, perfect. Would you guys like to say hello?
Yeah.
Well, sure. Where's the rest of your family? Right over here?
They are ashamed because they don't speak
Oh.
English.
Oh.
I don't speak English, but I see you
All
ever,
time.
all time.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
We are very fans.
And how long are you guys here for?
Until 15th February.
Oh, so about two weeks.
Yes.
2 semanas.
Three.
Tres semanas. Un poquito.
A little English.
So we work well together.
Okay.
Good. So, you said Argentina?
Yes, but we have a lot of family, American family here.
Mhm.
So every year before pandemic, we meet here from California, Miami, and we are from Argentina.
Awesome.
We come here every year.
Well, I hope that you can enjoy watching us when we are here, and that it's you can learn a little bit about what's happening before you get here.
Yes.
So, and it's always a pleasure to meet some of the people. Now, because you watch us, I consider you part of our community. So what I love to do is I've got to put it up on the screen, and it's how we say, ¿cómo se dice? See you in the parks.
We see en español.
En español.
Te vemos en el parque. Nos vemos en los parques.
There we go. Perfect. We got to see you in the park. So thank you so much, guys, for saying hello.
Thank you to you for all.
Well, if you see me again later on during your next few weeks, come over and say hello again. So have a great trip. Thank you, and have some good food today.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, guys.
Have a great day.
Listen. So a awesome family who watches us on YouTube from Argentina. So. We're gonna go have an aperitif. All right, so we're gonna jump in the Club Cool. So, would you like to have a few samples?
Beverly used to be the worst one.
The worst one?
Beverly used to be the worst one out of the bunch, but then they added this one.
So,
I don't like it.
but here's the thing,
I'm fine with the
Beverly is sort of like a rite of passage, So I'm gonna have a Beverly with you. You don't have to do a full cup to get the full idea of it, but you want to grab one too, Owen?
Sure.
What do you think? Not that good?
Not that good.
It is a bitter flavor.
Yeah.
And it's like I said, it's like a part of the Italian.
It's definitely like medicine.
Yeah.
It's like medicine. Not that good.
Now, for us, now to go to the other extreme, Susan's favorite is the Russian Sprite. Tell me what you think.
That's really good.
Can you tell what that is?
If it has vodka, I'm
Nope, no vodka. It's cucumber. Cucumber Sprite.
Yeah. That'd be a great vodka. Yeah, with Coke, that'd be amazing. I think that's great.
So that's Susan's favorite. Now, this one throws people off, but I'm not gonna. Don't tell him anything. I'm not gonna lead it. I want you to just try a taste of the sour plum tea. And I want you to just kind of.
Sour. The word sour already is.
I want you to tell me. I want you to tell me what it tastes like to you.
Let's go. Like almost like licorice.
So a lot of people think when I say this, it's going to be hard for me to unhear it and unfeel it, but a lot of people will try that and say it tastes like liquid barbecue sauce.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Sort of like the polite pig, but with liquid.
That's interesting taste going on there.
Now the rest of them are pretty okay. Oh, pardon me, but you got flavors like some fruity flavors. You got watermelon. You've got the raspberry or sparkling thing over there from Moldova. So overall, I mean, the ones that really throw people off are usually the Beverly or the sour plum tea.
Yeah, I can't do it. Like it's got that chill of like grossness.
The chill of the grossness. But now you can tell people that you've tried Beverly.
Yes, I've tried
It is a
definitely.
it is a bitter aperitif, is what it is.
Taste, yes.
Disney Houston says my hub's favorite, the sour plum tea. Wow, you know what? I don't know if I've met anybody that likes the sour plum tea. So, welcome in, Ryan.
I still really miss pickle.
Yeah, the sour plum tea is the one that tastes like barbecue sauce to me, like a liquid like a liquid, not like a gel. So, good morning, Emily. Welcome in. How are you doing this Monday? Glad to join us here in Epcot. Ryan, this is actually in the Club Cool. It is just adjacent to the Creation Shop, which is your gift shop, main gift shop in the front of the park, and across from the Connections Cafe and the Connections Eatery, which is your Starbucks and your quick service here at the front as well. It's kind of hard to tell. We haven't quite got all the way in yet, John. But let's take a look at our wait times at the moment. And you guys can tell me from that if it seems like to you that it's a little on the crowded side or not. So our wait times currently at 10 o'clock this morning, 20 minutes for a Spaceship Earth, 15 minutes for the Turtle Talk, 10 minutes for the Season Nemo and Friends, 5 minutes for Living with the Land, 60 minutes for Soaring, 20 minutes for Journey into Imagination, 10 minutes for Mission Space, 45 for Test Track, 5 minutes for the Grand Fiesta Tour. It is, right now, Frozen Ever After is temporarily closed, and 80 minutes, just shy of an hour and a half for Ratatouille. So 80 for Ratatouille, 60 for Soarin', so a little bit on the busy side getting started this morning. Chrissy says, if my husband had known about these, he would have wanted to try them. Well, if someone's trying to bring you in, it's the Beverly and the sour plum tea that are the extremes that usually causes people to have an adverse, gross reaction. But most of the other ones are pretty even keel. Tammy says, my son likes the Beverly. I know a lot of people do too. Henry VIII Unboxed, good morning. Welcome in, Craig's Robotics. Amanda says sour plum tea was my niece's favorite. Good morning, Weston. Yes, he earned his Beverly badge today. I have seen people try that before, but that's not exactly recommended. Good morning, Cindy B. Cindy is watching from a chilly 3 degrees in Wisconsin today. 3. And you were complaining about 30.
Well, you know,
She dropped the
3
whole
is so
zero.
cold.
She dropped the whole 0 on you.
Yeah, she did. 3 is definitely cold. We had 9 at Christmas, so we're not competing.
So Rod's saying, can you explain Disney Plus? I'm assuming, Rod, that you're talking about Genie Plus. Genie Plus is the system that is inside the park that you can use to get a few extra things using the My Disney Experience app that unlocks things. So today, if you were to purchase Genie Plus, it is a service that you pay per person, per day, must be purchased the morning of, cannot be pre-purchased like the week before or anything like that. By purchasing Genie Plus, it allows everyone in your party to obtain lightning lanes, which was at one point called fast passes. Now you can use the Genie Plus to book your lightning lanes, but it also opens up other things like trivia, special photo lenses, and things that you might not have access to within the My Disney Experience cap without having that. So, but the primary use of the Genie Plus is so that you can grab the lightning lanes and skip the lines. If you have a park hopper ticket or an annual pass in which allows you to change parks after 2 p.m., your Genie Plus can go with you and you can grab lightning lanes in lines for rides outside of the park that you're in, but only after 2 p.m. But that's the biggest thing. If you pay your $17 today, you use it well, you can skip a few lines, or at least make them shorter. Good morning, Jared. Good to see you, Walt. So I want to get Bart onto a couple more rides. First thing this morning, while things might be a little bit lower. So we've got, I'd say we got an hour before we're going to be getting back into the Epcot World Showcase. You guys can continue to vote which kiosk you would like for us to try out once we move into the kiosks area on the World Showcase. So make sure you put your vote in this morning at the top of the chat. You can choose between the options Susan said put there for you guys. Make sure to keep it a secret. Don't tell anybody or mention anything in the chat because I can't see that poll. So I won't know until Susan closes it and tells me who won. So it's kind of a surprise for us toward the end. Shannon's like, vote option 4, vote option 4. Good morning, Renee. So when did they add the sour plum tea? It's when they reopened Club Cool. So when it came to its new location, it was first day in for the new place. That's when the sour plum tea was added.
I still miss Bebo. Bebo always had to be the best.
Bebo! I miss Bebo. Bebo was my favorite at the old Club Cool.
It was sweet, but it wasn't like overwhelming sweet.
So not just yet. There is something that they have mentioned in the coming months and very soon. There will be 2 things that will be added for those who purchase Genie Plus. If you purchase Genie Plus after they have opened this up, you'll get ride photos and ride attraction photos for free. You won't have to buy Photo Maker or a Memory Maker to get those. That's either photo or videos, but that's only on attractions. But they have not opened that up just yet. We just know it's coming in the next few months. And Frozen Ever After is closed at the moment. We're not really sure what's going on with it. So we'll have to keep a look on that one, John.
If you're close, you can actually see that this is a giant
Theme Park Detective! Over in the Magic Kingdom this morning. Sweet!
as time goes on. Huh? they reset it in there. Well, they have like 5.
They tear it down and put up a new one.
Yeah, they'll leave it up to like a bit, and then they'll.
Our since we're at the beginning of the week, beginning of the Monday, we have a brand new mural is up. No one has painted on it yet because they haven't opened it up just yet. Yep. They'll give you your paintbrush and your paint and say go stand on number 3. And then the paint has a number on it, and you choose however many squares they tell you to paint, and you paint only your number.
Okay.
And after everybody goes at it for a few hours and a few days, it fills itself in. Hello, how are you? Doing good. Grace, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
So, how long have you guys been here in the parks?
We were resort hopping yesterday, actually.
Cool.
And then the day before we went to Disney Springs.
Anything cool happen at Disney Springs?
I've never been there before, really.
It's an amazing place to go.
I know, because last time I was here, I was 14, so I think I was a little too young to appreciate the shopping and the eating. But
Disney Springs was no fun back then, right?
Yeah. Well, I didn't even see downtown Disney. So.
I was about to say that's a completely different thing since the last time you were here.
Right.
Because it's completely redone as far as how Disney Springs was finished. Did you guys eat anywhere last night at Disney Springs?
Well, when we came in, we to your place. Yeah, we stayed at Benihana, or ate at Benihana.
Okay.
Which was really, really, really good. But your bakery. And then we went to Gideon's.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Really, really cool.
Great cookies.
What's that?
Yeah.
What cookie flavor did you get?
We got peanut butter crunch. We got the original, and we got the triple chocolate. And then we got the red velvet cake and the black stain my mouth.
Wow.
I love red velvet, but their red velvet is so unique. It's just a little slightly different than what you get normally.
It is, and it's so bright.
Yeah, it's very bright.
Yeah, it's really cool. I even got a T-shirt of butterscotch, the wolf with
The little girl who puts on the pajamas and she takes on the persona of the wolf. Yeah. It's adorable. I thought my daughter was going to get one too because I love the illustration. She ended up getting one of the bat ones instead.
Oh, cool.
She has, I think, 4 of Gideon's t-shirts now. She loves the designs that they have there.
Yeah, that's really
So,
cool.
so Grace, tell me, where do you guys call home?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. A little colder in Pennsylvania
Yeah.
right now.
That's for sure.
So, I was about to say exactly why you're here, right? This was not by accident. And one other thing I was going to ask, Grace, how did you find us here at Ear to Ear Magic?
TikTok.
So I want you guys to know that not everybody who watches our channel gets to have like a designation, something they can say. But I can say for certain that Grace is the very first person to ever discover our live stream through TikTok. We had just started TikTok. We had just started gaining a few followers there, and Grace came over and says, I just saw you on TikTok and I found you over here. So you are our very first ever TikTok conversion over to YouTube. So, and I say that's right there, it is a success. All the effort going into TikTok has brought us somebody who's awesome to have you when you're in the chat. So how long are you guys here for?
We're going to be in Epcot 2 days, and then Magic Kingdom 2 days, and then I fly home on the
Awesome. Well, have the best time. Take and soak up as much sun as you can. We'll make more, so take some with you.
Yeah.
And when you get back home and that post-Disney depression comes through, you know where you can come in and we'll take care of it. So great to meet you. Thank you so much for stopping and saying hello, and have a great trip. Thank you. So that was when we first, when I say we, it's me as an older person decided whether or not I should open up a TikTok account. You know, it's like, I don't know if I can do TikTok. TikTok may not be my thing. But then Grace was, like I said, Grace was the very first person to come in one of our live streams and says, we found you over on TikTok. And I'm like, you know what? It was all worth it if we can have one more person come and be a part of the community through another thing. So if you guys are watching us and have not discovered us on other platforms, and there's some place that you prefer to watch certain content, we are on TikTok, we are on Facebook, we are on Instagram, and of course we are here on YouTube as well. So good morning, Renee. How are you? Good to see you. I am Zim. Cheers, James. How are you doing this Monday? So beautiful weather this morning. It's going to get warmer. It's going to get nicer. So welcome in, Disney Lisa, watching over from Hollywood Studios. And Bloomin' Cheese is here this morning. 12 days back here at Disney World. Good to see you, Bloomin' Cheese. Well, I'm going to continue to take these guys over to the land. I think we're going to go maybe do Living with the Land. I think it's like a 5-minute wait right now. So see if we can take advantage of it. Isn't it just looking beautiful today? Good morning, Karina. How are you? How are things in Utah today?
I love the river rocks that are so cool. That's really beautiful.
Hey, Jagger, countdown, 5 more work days. 6 more days to being back in the parks. Good morning, Mayflower. How are you doing this Monday? Can you believe January's almost over? So I'm continually surveying the sky. I'm looking to see if I can see Te Fiti, the head of Te Fiti over there. She is fully installed, but she's hiding. But we're getting our continued structure being built in over here. I am Zim. Are you going to play DuckTales today? I don't know if we will today or not. I don't know if we're going to do it on the live stream. It's fun to do in person, but I don't know if I want to do it every single live stream because it's a lot of looking and sharing at the screen, and because it's going to be here all the time, probably save some more of the countries till later. So over the rain, yeah, I can imagine. We're not going to be getting rain here again until Friday ourselves, so.
Yeah, it's still there.
I'm going to slip through over here. Winnie the Pooh is out today. He's out here looking for some butterflies this morning. What did I say? Did I say Utah? I meant Idaho. There's no spuds in Utah. A dashing of snow yesterday. Not too bad. Yes, our monorails are back up and running. All good. There you go. Oh, you get an entire video of Te Fiti? Yeah, I got to get back on the monorail and see how everything is looking from up above. And thank you guys again for, as you walk in today, hitting the thumbs up button, getting those numbers up. We're getting closer to 400 likes. Greatly appreciate you guys in doing so. We have almost 600 people viewing right now, which if everyone who's watching right now takes a couple of seconds and hits the thumbs up, we'll already be at our normal average for the stream, so we can just let everything else ride. So thank you guys again for thumbs ups. She's in there somewhere. All right, let's go check out Living with the Land this morning. Let's get the puns on. Yeah, I think we need to. I need to make an effort to do that.
Scroll in the sign.
Is that what they did? Did they hide her? She is. She's in that little box over there. We can't see her now. It should be a walkthrough exhibit, Mayflower. That's not to say that in the beginning they may limit access to it a little bit. Hey, Bart, you almost got attacked by a squirrel. Got a squirrel friend down there.
Yeah. It's how beautiful. It's like a mosaic.
Well, the whole wall up there is something you're gonna get. I'll get a good chance to look at. So it should be Journey of Water should be sort of a walkthrough area, not really requiring a wait time. But it may be similar to, say, like the butterfly house during the flower and garden. Just to make sure that it's not too crowded, they may actually limit how many people can walk through at a time. So Bart, here's a little trivia for you.
Yeah.
You see this wall in front of you made of the mosaic tiles?
Yes.
Have you ever seen anything like it before?
I have not.
Did you know there's a place somewhere where this exact mural and mosaic is duplicated piece by piece, exactly like you're looking at it right now? Any clue where that might be? Actually, right behind you.
Oh.
So,
yeah, it's a mirror image of it.
Every single tile is a mirror image of the mural on the other side, piece by piece.
That's a lot of time.
That's a lot of detail, a lot of attention. Here's the thing, though, to show you how much attention they put into it. Every single tile is the same as the one across the way, except for one.
Really? Where's that one? Oh, that one right there?
It is. It's actually. It's over on that side too. It is. Always have to go looking for it. It is a. Right here.
Is that that's a glass green towel. Okay.
So they intentionally put a glass screen in the middle of the gold.
Yeah.
And if you go over to the other side, it's all gold. But just for the sake of being trivial, they put one tile just a different color. If you guys are ever looking for it, it's right here to the left of the land sign on the right side. And as you go through the gold, you'll see one green all by itself. So, all right, enough for trivia. I figured since you was enjoying the tile so much, you would probably appreciate the idea that they went out of their way to do something just like that. Welcome in, Amy. Amy Clayton just hit the subscribe button today. Welcome in, Amy. That is not a 5-minute wait for living with the land. We missed our window. Welcome in, Justin. Welcome to the land. So what was at one point a 5-minute wait has gotten just a teensy bit longer. Teensy bit. Will the Journey of Water open before May? It's not expected. I think we're looking probably more toward like the third quarter of the year. Good morning, Cynthia. Welcome in. Still not serving breakfast over at Garden Grill. It's a revolving restaurant. It slowly spins, very slowly. It takes about an hour for it to go full circle. So they serve lunch and dinner there, and it's served family style. And characters come out. Chip and Dale, Mickey and Pluto. And it overlooks part of the area. Wow, it's a 35-minute wait. So we've talked about the idea of dipstick attractions. Determining how crowded things are by how long a certain wait time is. This was just 5 minutes ago. This was about 10 minutes ago. It was a 5-minute wait. So obviously we have an influx of people coming over here for a 35-minute wait. My guess is that if we were to wait a little bit later today, this will go back down. So I think we'll swing back by. We'll just here a little bit later. Mayflower says, love Moana. I'm excited about the new exhibit, actually. Can't wait to see it. Jeff says, thanks for knowing that, Chris. I now have more facts to annoy my wife with. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. All right. Oh, glad to hear it, Cynthia. As you guys are popping in, don't forget to hit the thumbs up and then vote in today's lunch poll. We're going to go to the kiosk that you guys choose in the poll and grab everything there and try it all out and review it on a scale of 1 to 5. We're going to swing back by here a little bit later and see if we can beat the 35.
Ooh, wow. Okay.
Is it warm?
It is. It is hot.
Hot.
That is unnatural.
Good morning, Rachel. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Wow, and Figment is also going up to 20 minutes. Yeah, there's your indication of what's happening at Epcot today. And then also keep in mind we do have an attraction down. Frozen Ever After was closed earlier. It's a larger attraction, usually holding anywhere from like an hour to an hour and a half worth of queue. People just piled in the Frozen Ever After. Now have other places need to go. So that does affect your day. Hey, Rob, thank you so much for the super chat. So that means, what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, Rob. Hope you're having an awesome Monday morning. So, just to confirm, just to make sure I'm not, blowing smoke. All gold. Other side, green tile. That's just for Jeff. Just for Jeff. But again, thank you so much, Rob. Appreciate that. They're announcing on the intercom that the virtual queue for Guardians of the Galaxy is closed until 1 p.m. today. We already got to write it.
At Disney World.
Sweet! Amy's watching and educating. This is... More like waiting with the land. Waiting on the land, am I right? Yep. Oh, I thought we were doing good when I saw it 5 minutes before we started heading this direction. Well, let's go get Bart on Journey into Imagination, and then we'll start working toward...
I need to improve my imagination.
What's the craziest thing you could think of right now?
The craziest thing I can think of?
Yeah.
Well, there's
Span
a lot
that.
of realms of craziness. Craziness is being in Florida.
What can you imagine would be the... what do you think is... for this upcoming week, what do you think could be one of the craziest things we do this week?
We're going to get them on the swings going 200 foot in the air.
Oh, now you do have an imagination.
Yes, I do.
Bart has decided he is going to get me on the no-no swings over on Icon Park. The no-no swings are way up in the air, dangling with chains, and then they thrust you into the air and swing you around until you lose all consciousness.
It's going to be amazing. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Some imagination, huh? Yeah, we'll pop in here and we'll cool off a little bit inside. Marty Sklar! Great historical Imagineer. Good morning, Pikachu. Good to see you, Queen Honey Bear. I didn't see you earlier this morning. How are you? That's a great soundtrack. I still remember being in a bookstore in Seattle, Washington when Soren started playing, and I was on the phone with Susan at the moment, and I was like, oh my gosh, they know I'm here. Good morning, EXP626. Yeah, I know a lot of people feel uncertain, but I will tell you this, different manufacturer, different operator. I'll leave it at that. Imagination. Afterwards, I think you need to go see Mickey.
I'm going to see Mickey.
You want to go? You want to give Mickey
Get
a hug?
With Mickey? Yeah.
Yeah, you should get a picture with Mickey.
That'd be amazing.
TLP says, I thought of you on Saturday watching another live stream. There was a guest with an adult size Stitch onesie. All I could think was, I hope you don't see it. I've seen it. I know of it. It takes all I can do. TLP, all I can do. Good morning, Bailey. You know, I had to read that like 4 times before I could figure out what you were trying to say there. The narrator of Soren's nephew is currently the Bachelor. So, the current Bachelor is the nephew of the narrator on Soren. I'm going to read it backwards and it made more sense.
Okay. Cool.
So, I guess ABC all has connections, right? Good morning, Captain Tuttle. Angela says the mosaic was crafted by Hans Joachim Scharf and his daughter-in-law, Monica Scharf.
They did a good job.
She put that one wrong towel in and she got fired. No.
It's the rebellion. The rebellion.
Yeah, it's that next generation. Good morning, Hungry Polar Bear. What's for lunch today? We're still waiting to find out what you guys vote for us for lunch. My second cousin's next door neighbor's best friend's cousin's grandma. Yeah, I know her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Good morning. Oh, you mean Patrick Warburton's nephew? Oh, wow. That would be a good family to get in on. Like, yeah, I know Kronk. He makes really good spinach puffs, by the way. Joe Swanson. Good morning, NLL fan. Thank you for coming in and just relaxing with us this morning. Glad to have you. Welcome in, Mackenzie. Mackenzie's favorite ride is Journey into Imaginations. Thanks, Twin Mom. Appreciate that. Imagination. Did he just wink at me?
Might have. It's all about your perception.
Days of perception.
Okay, we've got Robin Williams on the wall.
Yeah. Flubber! How cool would that be? Hopefully, you know, if we could get into the touch and taste labs today.
That'd be great.
I'm gonna volunteer Owen for the taste labs.
And you do that.
I've already tried the Beverly.
Yeah, you've already tried the Beverly, so we're already on top of things. So, Bart, our phones here, purple, yellow. It's the color of our dragon, Figment. So these are the Figment phones.
The emergency.
Look at all the people that signed the piece of paper. Sam wants to know, what do you think that smell is? Skunk or Starbucks? So they tell me it's stale Starbucks, but you know, coming from South Georgia, whenever someone would hit a skunk on the road, believe me, you knew it. You knew it. Oh, I just hate it when your computer crashes and you now have to stop and watch a Disney live stream until everything gets reset. That's terrible. Sorry, boss. It took almost like past noon for everything to come back up.
Attention, Professor Brainerd. Professor Philip Brainerd. Your flubber has invaded the parking supply and is now bouncing off the walls. Please attend to this matter immediately.
Howdy, howdy, howdy-iness. So guys, we've got a few more minutes before we get on our ride this morning, and let you guys know we have a little bit of a different schedule this week. Our streams are up. I have placeholders for thumbnails in there just right now. Tomorrow we're going to be heading over to Universal Orlando Resort. Wednesday, we're taking you guys to a brand new location for us here as a live stream space. So we're going to try it out. We're going to see how it goes, and we're going to give you guys a tour of a place I've never taken you guys on a live stream before. So, and on Thursday, back over Universal to check out the preview, the annual pass holder preview of the Mardi Gras Tribute Store. And Friday, we should be back here at the Magic Kingdom to enjoy a day for a little bit of fun Friday with you guys again. So all of those streams are up, even though they may not have a final thumbnail in them just yet. Go ahead and find them if you're a member of our Magic crew. Give it a thumbs up and go ahead and get YouTube putting some jet fuel in those, and maybe inviting a few new people to our community to come and hang out with us, especially for a new location on Wednesday. Good morning, Dee. Always look for those opportunities days. Good morning, Chris. Of course, Patrick is so talented in the voice acting field. He's done so many different things. I love it when you get to know a voice actor so well, you recognize him by him and not by a character, because he does so many. I think during the holidays, Green Giant, they should put a sweater on it. The phones?
Oh, the phones. I thought you were talking about pigment. Why put a sweater of the phones?
Because it's pigment colored. Rob says he's excited about Wednesday because he doesn't know where we're going, but he thinks it's between 1 and 2. Hello, hello, how are you? So Paula, welcome in. Our group this morning was group number 12, and I believe we got the call right at about 9:05. Between 9:05 and 9:10, we got called for group number 12. But it was having some problems today. We had a delay twice on the ride this morning. Bart didn't know about it because he's never ridden it before. But when we first turned around in the dark and they were just talking about the tunnel and this and that, that's the extended, we should have already been gone. So we were hearing all kinds of conversation to fill in the space, right? We don't normally hear any of that kind of stuff.
Oh, it was a special occasion.
So to make you just kind of sit in the room for a while, we knew it was about to happen. We just didn't know when.
How did you feel during that moment? I don't think launching back was the first thing.
Three?
Okay.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos.
Yes, he did. Only wears it during the Festival of the Holidays. So you'll want to take off your hat during the ride because there's a couple of bursts of wind that could make it a Buffalo Bills flyaway.
Pull it off winds.
Yeah. Eight? Yeah, three of us. No. Just do you want us to go to eight? Yeah, thank you.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour tram. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and, oh yes, please don't let your imaginations run wild.
There's the go light.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los
No one's
pequeñitos.
told me this. I've just
Gracias.
noticed it as I've started riding many rides. For here, it's that light right there. That's the light that goes off when the car's about to move forward.
Good
I think all rides have that, so that the indicator that it's working okay, and if that light doesn't turn on, that means that there's something wrong with the system. That's the thing that's running. Speaking of that, oh no, it's if it just lets lights on.
Good morning, cherry awesome sunsets. Welcome to Figment.
The color doesn't matter. It's the fact that it lights up. That's the only thing that matters. Well, the color was like 5 different ones.
Man, every time we get on a ride with Bart, it just stops.
Dr. Chen here. Sorry.
We go off to the ride. This thing goes open. We're stuck here. Oh, there's the light. No, dude, that light right there. Yes. That door isn't supposed to be open.
Seems like we're getting a lot of delays when I'm here.
Yeah.
Am I a delay factor?
I don't think so. This is sugar bad luck.
Thank you so much. Please stand by. At least that's what I heard. Is that a dory? There's a dory up on the...
It does look like Dory.
Why is there a sticker there?
That's Dory.
There's Dory.
Dory.
Hi, I'm Dory.
Why is she there?
Attention Imagination Institute guests. Due to circumstances beyond our imagination, our open house tours have been temporarily delayed. We apologize for the inconvenience and appreciate your patience and understanding. Thank you. Attention Imagination Institute guests. Due to circumstances beyond our imagination, our open house tours have been temporarily delayed. We apologize for the inconvenience and appreciate your patience and understanding. Thank you.
Welcome in, Eliza.
At least we're sitting.
Yeah, and air conditioning. So nothing just yet, Sam. We've just been told to expect that toward the end of the year. So I'm expecting it to be sometime probably third quarter, first of the fourth quarter.
The wind's blowing like that.
Yeah.
That's how strong the air conditioning is.
You can just imagine how.
I'm imagining.
Imagination. I just want to look at Dory over here. Dory!
That's so odd. Like,
Dory's right
most times when they have
there.
characters like that, it's like gone there.
Oh no, somebody stuck that there and I just not noticed it. That's funny though, because the only people who can get back there are cast members. So like, how in the world did they get over there?
Is it a sticker?
It's a sticker.
This looks like a sticker.
Karina says everybody wants to stop and look at Bart.
What?
Everybody wants to stop and look at Bart, so that's why we're just stopped here. So everybody.
I gotta be looking at the cameras.
I feel like the wave is going to go up.
So it's either the lines or the wing and the ride.
Yeah, like you said, at least we're sitting down.
3 times the charm.
Yeah.
Just use your imagination.
Come on.
Maybe I shouldn't even brought it that high. Maybe that's what causes something.
Attention imaginations, yes, due to circumstances beyond our imagination, our open house tours have been temporarily delayed. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience and understanding.
I think one of the worst.
I think someone imagined getting a cucumber on the middle of the ride.
I think one of the longest times we waited, like because the delay was like in Splash Mountain, like inside the ride. And they actually had all the emergency lights on, and we were waiting for like a second. Oh my goodness.
Looks like it's closing.
They're gonna let us jump off.
Well, this has been Trains of Imagination. I hope you guys enjoyed.
Wow. Alrighty. Woo.
Imagine that. It should be
It seemed so much longer last time we rode it. All right. Right over. Welcome in, Contessa. Yeah, that was kind of unfortunate. Oh, look, it's Joy. Joy. I want to jump in. I want to see Joy. Can we see Joy? I want to see Joy. I need you guys to see Joy. Hello, it's Joy. Can we come and say hello to Joy real quick? We won't be long, but I want everybody to say hello to Joy. It's good to see you this Monday. So we had to get off the ride. The ride broke down for a bit. Yeah, so everyone's kind of down. So I said, you know what? We're going to stop and bring everybody back up with a smile on their face to see Joy. Can I ask a weird favor? Can I get a virtual hug from everybody for you real quick? We're going to bring it in. Ready? Bring it in. Virtual hug. Awesome. Thank you so much, Joy. I hope that brings a lot of joy to everybody's face. Have a wonderful week, and we'll see you real soon. Bye, Joy. See? There's a reason why the ride broke down. We needed a front row seat to go say hello to Joy. And because we had to get off the ride, we got to see Joy like that. Okay. See? You look for the positive sides of things. Joy. If you guys are just jumping into today's stream, welcome into Epcot. This is the first time you've ever been a part of an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. My name is Chris. No, they have no idea. They don't know. It's the first time coming into Ear to Ear Magic stream. My name is Chris. My son Owen is with us today, and so is Bart. He is one of our Patreon producers who I've known for years. And he wanted to come along and be a part of our streams this week to see kind of how we do things and how I do things. And so he's watching all the craziness that I do on the backside here. And I'm sure he's going to, at the end of the day, go, I don't know how or why you do that.
That's for sure.
It's Can you imagine being a radio DJ for 4 and 5 hours at a time? No potty breaks, and you don't even get to play the records. So, now, I got to see Joy, but I think you need to go see somebody else.
Okay.
Welcome in, Anthony. We'll let you have a little one-on-one shot. We can do a group photo, but I think you need to.
Oh, I need a Mickey Mouse.
You need a Mickey photo. Exactly, JC. And as aside from Joy, who is the runner-up for most positive character? That's actually a really good question. What are you guys thinking? I want to think about it for a second. I think I have a few things that popped into my head. If you take Joy out of the mix, because I think she automatically gets it, who is the runner-up for the most positive, uplifting, and joyful character that you can see within the Disney realm? We're not counting Earl the Squirrel. We're going to stay Disney this time. Good morning, Aaron. Welcome in. Days of Perception, my son's also named Bard. That's kind of cool. John Bowen, welcome in. Kadani Sean, how you doing today? Happy Monday. Evacuation, evacuation. The ride is down. You need to get out. So long, goodbye. So long, so long. Evacuation, evacuation. Yeah, no fast pass.
We imagined so well that we fulfilled the imagination requirement.
Well, I just imagined the ride already, so I'd already written it, so I thought we were done.
I should have never pointed out. It all started me pointing out like the light that goes off when the cart's ready to go. The light never went off. Should have never pointed that out.
Circumstances. You brought the circumstances for me to see that the light did not go off.
So,
thank you.
Here's we had a question asked. Aside from Joy, who's the runner-up for the most positive Disney character as far as positivity, bringing about joy and that kind of thing? So I put that.
It's got to be Pluto.
Who do you say?
It's got to be Pluto.
Pluto? Oh, Pluto.
That's right.
Good boy.
That's right.
Right?
The Great Dane.
Who else? We got some other people in here. Roxanne says Chip and Dale. They're a tag team. Heather says Winnie the Pooh Bear. Good morning, Mouse Ears and Beers. Catherine says Dory. So that would be pretty good.
Yeah.
So Contessa says Tinkerbell. Yeah. Catherine says Dory.
Okay, there's two Dorys.
Yeah. So that's a good one. Olaf? We don't even know anyone named Samantha. There's Anna from Frozen.
That's right.
Yeah. Catherine says Dory is a good one. So
It's a good call.
Jeff says Eeyore. Positively uplifting. Mindy Lee says Pleakley from Lilo and Stitch.
Y'all can fit in easy right here. Have your magic beer cards.
Love the mosquitoes.
For your photo pass. Any strollers, backpacks, things like
I love Pleakley.
black and white wall and autograph.
Goofy. Prof. AJ says Olaf. Hey, Ray Jisco says Dory just keeps swimming. Olaf. Oh, and
Kiddos, you can go see Mickey while Mom puts stuff down.
by the way, Catherine says Dory. So,
Pluto's feeling
hi,
sad.
I'm Dory.
The ever-loving dog of Pluto.
Eric says go Rapunzel. She is pretty on the up and up. Rapunzel is like, it's hard to make her do anything other than just be happy.
Are we
So,
using for class today?
yes. Perfect. Hiya, Mickey. All right, can we get a picture with just Bart at the moment? And then we'll jump in there in just a second. Awesome. Whoop. Here, let me get on the other side here. Whoop. Whoop. All right, now we got to teach Bart how to do the stance. So, louder, good. Stick it out, stick it on the heel, just like that. Got it. All right. See ya.
See you later.
All right. So
I live on the idea of take as many as you can. Delete the ones you don't want.
If-
Keep the ones you do.
when in Rome, you pose like Mickey does.
Okay.
And so, if you guys want to know how to do a professional Mickey pose, whatever your outer foot is, stick it out, put it on the heel, and you got it. So, is that your first Mickey photo in a while?
Yeah, of course.
So he's pretty high up. It's a big cheese, you know.
Okay,
Yeah,
he's a pretty cheesy guy.
Yeah, he does. He has a lot of sway and swag around here. So. Ricky's like, as far as our positive characters, Ricky's like Minnie Mouse. It's pretty up and happy most of the time. I have just met you and I love you. Doug from Up. Good morning, Tori. All right, so I've got an endangerment here. I'm going to take a second. I realized that my shoelace is untied, and I'm going to get myself in trouble. I learned this from Owen.
We don't know much about it.
All right, it is 11 o'clock. That means that our kiosks are open here at the Festival of the Arts. If you guys are unfamiliar about this time of year here in Epcot, the Festival of the Arts is going on now through Monday, February 20th. It celebrates the performance arts, the media arts, and the culinary arts. And one of the things we're going to try out is the culinary arts this morning. There are food kiosks, outdoor food kitchens, so to speak, all around the World Showcase, some inside the front part of the park. And we put a poll up for you guys to choose. If Susan hasn't already closed it, I say let's go ahead and close our poll this morning. Figure out where you guys want us to go. Let's go try it out, grab everything on the menu, and then we'll rate it for you guys. And then when you guys can make it, here if you can for the Festival of the Arts. You can decide whether or not that sounds like something you might want to try when you get here. Yeah, today is Bring Your Twin to the Park Day, guys.
It is.
So, again, if you guys are just dropping in today, Bart is a longtime friend. He is a major supporter of us here at Ear to Ear Magic. He's known us since the days we first started thinking about even doing what we're doing now. And back when we both lived in Atlanta, I don't know if I thought I would be doing what I'm doing today, and I know he wouldn't think about what he's doing today as well. So
you never know where your paths will lead.
So it's fun to have him with us. He is also a producer on Patreon for Ear to Ear Magic, and that's why he's wearing this lovely producer shirt. One of our new perks we added back at the end of 2022. If you are a producer, we will make sure that we get you an Ear to Ear Magic polo after 3 consecutive months of being a producer on our Patreon. So if you've loved to think about supporting us here at Ear to Ear Magic, think about that as well. Check it out over at patreon.com/Ear to Ear Magic, and hey, maybe you yourself can get a nice blue polo. It looks pretty good on you.
It's very comfortable.
And the great thing is it gets wet and dries very, very quickly. There's no water rides here though. Man, there's no water rides here.
I know.
I guess we'll have to go someplace where there's water rides. Yeah, but you get in trouble if you put your hand in that water.
I know.
So, no cucumbers. Welcome in, Mark. How you doing today? Jill's like, nice shirt. Shoshana says there were 626 people in chat. Mahalo! When you have 626 people in chat, there's only one thing you can say. You know what that is, Owen? When there's 626 people in your chat, what do you say?
Welcome to the park.
Cousins! Oh, the cousins! Welcome in, everybody. Beautiful day here in Epcot. High of 86 degrees. Little to no chance of rain today. All right, so if Susan has already closed the poll, I may have missed it. If not, we'll let her tell me what we've got. So Roxanne wants to know, which booths have we already tried so far? On the first day we did Pop Eats. We checked out a few of the things over in the Odyssey. Is that another door sticker?
Yeah, that is another door.
It's from the scavenger hunt over. It's in the scavenger hunt over in the Living Seas area. Is what it comes from. The little booklet. They've been doing it since 2019. So it's funny that someone decided to share the sticker on the ride. But we've done. We had Germany last week where we tried the food over there, and so we still have several other booths that we haven't jumped into just yet.
This was Black Forest cake. Can't remember the name of this.
Woo, Pirate Boy! -5 degrees. Crazy! We're in the 80s. If we did not have on a quick dry polo shirt and a pair of shorts, we'd be baking.
I don't remember the name. What was it? Like tender?
What are we talking about?
The main dish.
Oh, it's the short rib.
I have the booklet right on me. I could look up the name for myself. I don't know why.
Who needs a booklet when you got your dad right here with you? I just name it off for you.
Dad's a book.
I may not be on the right page, but I got lots of pages.
Trying to smell the food. I picked up the addiction from him to take a picture of the food.
Ryan, welcome in. So, cousin Taryn was here this past week and is driving back to Kentucky today. Good morning, FM Ever After. How are you? So I'm going to get over into an area where I've got a little bit more shade so I can see. Okay. All right. Susan says the poll is closed. Head to deconstructed. Well, that was kind of convenient. We're right here by it. All right, we'll take a look at some of the yard over here with Bart and Owen, and then we'll grab ourselves some food to try over here at the deconstructed dish. And then later on today, we actually had a donation from Michelle. Guaranteed chance to try a dish Owen really wanted to try, so. Drive safe, drive safe. Welcome in, B Disney. So we are in the Acme tent. Why, hello there.
Okay.
That has to be my favorite out of all the artworks.
I like this one. Owen has a key eye for this one.
Me get myself one of those.
Jetpack?
That's the start line for that too.
Just see anything that catches your eye? Yeah. Well, still, you can always pick your favorites. So when we're done here, it turns out that the booth that won is the one right next to us.
Okay.
So it's perfect location, geography-wise. So Owen, our winner for today's poll, deconstructed. So
that's like right over here.
Kanga says, can you take pictures of the pictures? It depends on the artist and it depends on the studio. Most of them have no issues. Other places, like if you go into the area where the gallery is over at the boardwalk, they don't like you to take images. But most of the places, like this one here, they're perfectly okay with. They do sell the originals. If you got it, if you want it, you can get some originals.
How long is the art show going?
Till February 20th. Mouse ears and beers, like I want all of them. Wow. Good morning, Jillian. How are you? You guys ready? Let's go for it.
I mean, that's what I try to like.
So, Owen, you're gonna have to help us out, bud, when we get our items. Let's see if we can find a table that's got some shade. So let's take a look at our items first. Is this the one with the menu pictures? Yeah. All right. So Susan says that you guys voted and sent us over to the deconstructed dish today. Deconstructed. If you guys aren't familiar with the idea of culinary idea, it's basically it's where you take a commonly known dish and you tear its ingredients apart and serve it in a non-traditional way, such that when you look at it, it doesn't look or have the feeling of the original dish, but when you put the flavors together, it has, it reminds you of that. So what we're going to be looking at today is our deconstructed BLT, the pork belly soft poached egg, onion bread pudding, watercress espuma, and tomato jam. The deconstructed French onion soup is a beef broth ravioli, Gruyere cream, onion bread pudding, and onion textures. And then the deconstructed key lime pie, flexible key lime curd, key lime mousse, graham cracker cake, and meringue. So we'll grab these three, we'll give it a try and rate it, and then we'll keep making our way around.
After you fill your pallet by collecting 5 stamps, bring your testable passport, decorative lights. One apple pie?
Yeah, that's what I offered. I got my long bottle of water. Oh, really? Now, Bart, have you ever had what they call a deconstructed item before? Almost untied my shoe again. Almost. It's like one of the worst things you can do as a live streamer is to untie your shoe. Step on that shoelace, going down the staircase, boom, you're gone. You're done. Hello, Jordan. Owen, are you okay to share, or is there something you'd like to try on your own?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Maybe the key island pie. Maybe not.
Okay. So I need 1 BLT,
Okay.
1 French onion soup, 2 key lime pies, and what else? Okay. That'll be good for now.
So 2 key lime pies, a BLT, and a soup.
That's it.
$26 for you. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
All right, so they're going to be making, they're making all kinds of stuff there. Rizzo is making the apple pie a la mode.
Chocolates are cool.
Amanda says, can you go through the Odyssey and show the Wanda art? You know, we didn't actually get a chance to look at the art here lately, so see if we can make it through there today. Welcome in, Prime Mover. Thank you guys so much for coming in and helping us out today by hitting those thumbs up buttons. Guys, got us to 500 likes. Thank you so much. And we're about to try a deconstructed bacon, lettuce, and tomato deconstructed French onion soup and a deconstructed key lime pie. Hello, Jillian.
2 key lime pies, 1 soup, and 1 BLT. There's that receipt back for you.
Thank you.
We have that BLT, my friend. There's that first key lime. That second key lime.
That one.
Your friend will take that receipt for you. Thank you. 2 soups all day, 1 key lime. Is that for you? So sorry. Yeah, that soup for you. It's okay. So just that extra hand.
We're gonna have to. Let me try to put it.
Give me a second.
Thank you. We got key lime for you. Beautiful. So got that soup coming.
Okay. Let's find a table.
You're in the car. Take a picture.
We're as small as my elbow space.
You're good. You're doing good. Let's go find ourselves a table. I got your silverware.
Quickly, very quickly.
Chica. All right. Looking for a place in the shade if such a place exists. I'm gonna see if there's one over here. Nope. The table's available at the moment. I was trying to avoid. Let's see if we can grab one of these over here and to the left, Owen. Okay. I was trying to see if we can stay out of like full sun, but we can do it. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a couple of pictures of what our food looks like, and I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. Bring that one over here. I'm going to let you guys look at our key lime pie while we're taking photos here.
I'm just letting them look at it. Just letting them look at it.
What? Oh, okay. Here, my bad.
So the secret to these is to basically make them look less pretty.
The risk gets thrown the key lime. We have a lot of key lime.
All right, let me throw this back over here. Owen is jumping into his key lime. He's going to go dessert first.
Well, I don't want this to melt or anything, so.
It's really interesting how they made it look like a lime, but it's not.
Yeah. It's all about appearances. All right, Owen. Give everybody the 411 on your key lime. If we're starting on dessert, I guess I'm going to start dessert too.
Of course, you know.
So again, the key lime has a key lime curd, I guess, wall. It's got the mousse. It's got the meringue.
The graham cracker.
Graham cracker flavor.
In terms of like the whole idea of this booth is that you're supposed to take a bit of everything and put it together. It's supposed to taste like the actual dish. And in terms of this first one with the key lime, it does a really good job of doing that.
So when you throw all the ingredients in together,
It's amazing.
so guys, we are in really bright scenarios at the moment. So I apologize if you guys are asking questions and I can't see it.
What's the
meringue?
I'm not sure if that's a meringue. It tastes. I can't figure it out because it looks like frosting, but
It's definitely meringue.
It's just not a soft meringue.
Huh. No, I never heard of a hard meringue before, but that's definitely it.
Well,
Makes sense.
there's
Hard
actually
meringue.
different types of meringues you can get that's like snacks in that way. So I got I'm gonna hop over here. What did you think of the? You've already put away your key lime. What did you think of it?
It was amazing. It was really, really good.
Again, really good job at replicating all the.
The one thing that's really good about this, and the Festival of the Arts, is part of it is all in presentation and how it looks. And it's a beautiful dish. And honestly, when you break up all the pieces, get it all on your fork, and I guess you can say literally in this situation, pop it in your pie hole. It tastes like key lime pie. Yeah. So Owen's having no trouble finishing his up. Now, the one thing I don't like about Deconstructed is that it puts the pressure and it puts the responsibility upon the diner.
Yeah, it's
to put the proportions together.
Yeah.
So, you know, making sure that at the end you don't have too much left over or you run out halfway through of certain ingredients.
My only complaint is I don't get the hard meringue.
You don't like the meringue?
I don't like the hard meringue. Like that kind of texture.
It's almost like a candy.
Like that texture I have never tasted in the key lime pie. I don't think I will ever taste in the key lime pie. I think that's mainly to add like more, like add presentation to the dish, other than flavor.
But if you got a true key lime pie, you would have meringue on top.
Yeah, just not tough
boarding
meringue.
groups for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind are full. We plan to reopen the virtual queue at 1 p.m. to fill additional boarding groups. To check the status of the virtual queue,
I like a soft
please
meringue
use the
myself,
My Disney
but
Experience app or request the assistance
I have gotten used to the idea of having a soft.
Yeah, I don't like hard meringue. This is my first time trying.
And it has the consistency of chalk.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but yeah, basically yes. Yes, it's chalk meringue.
But it has a decent flavor. But it has, it kind of, I can imagine, I'm putting myself in your shoes. I can imagine that it probably feels like you're kind of chewing on a candy cigarette. Which he would not know. Never having had a candy cigarette.
You think if I go over there, I'll be able to get ice water?
Probably not. You can probably buy one. Have to be a place where they serve soft drinks. We can get you something to drink in a second.
Yeah. Okay, so we got the soup.
All right. So sorry, guys. It is extremely bright this morning, which is why I was hoping I could get the table. It's a little bit in the shade. Keep up with you guys a little bit. JB loves Disney. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Mina says key lime pie, and it does have all the flavor. Heather says I don't care for the hard meringue either. Not the only one knowing. Ooh, and Naomi says I understand Owen on that texture thing. Becca says I like cold whip. Cool whip. So,
right,
Hey Owen, let's come on this side and help me try the other two.
But due respect, I feel like honestly the texture of like hard meringue feels like something you like rock climbers would put on their hands before climbing. That's what it tastes like in your mouth.
I gave you the chalk idea. Now that's what you're going to be stuck with.
Oh no! I had the chalk idea way before you said it. It's just I didn't want to say it. I wanted it to be nice, but.
Welcome in, Amy H. How are you? Good to see you. You guys getting rain over there on the West Coast?
Broth ravioli.
So I've got the deconstructed French onion soup. It is a beef broth filled ravioli with a crisp on top. And we've got the espuma. No, the espuma's over here. What do I do with it? There we go. Spoon. I want to go with the spoon first.
Maybe I need a spoon.
So what we're going to do, we're going to cut into it. Get ourselves a green onion. Hello, hello. How are you?
I'm just watching the show.
Check it out. Oh no, feel free. This is our French onion soup.
Okay.
But it's just got the broth is inside the ravioli.
Oh yeah, I read about that.
So it's
On
right
my
over there.
list. Yeah.
So gamer set up.
Yeah, we're live on YouTube at the moment, so everyone can
really?
eat along with us as we go around and check things out. We do this like every weekday.
Wow.
Oh wow.
So,
D3. All right.
anytime you guys ever watch live streams from Disney?
Sometimes, yeah.
So ours is ear to ear magic. If you ever want to pop in and check something out or do it, we're here every weekday.
Wow.
So
What's the other dish you have over there?
this is the deconstructed BLT.
Ah. Wow.
Both look good.
They're both on my list.
So the key lime pie, we started with dessert, and it was really good. So
yeah, that's good to know. I love key lime.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, right over there. Right over there.
Try it.
thank you guys.
Let me see if I can get a good amount of everything as well into one bite.
So it's good to get a little bit of the bread. You got that beef broth. You got the ravioli. If you can do a little bit of the crisp, you're good. I lost the crisp on mine, I think.
I think I took your crisp.
That's okay.
That's good. I like that.
Yeah. Now, mind you, it's not going to be the same as having an entire bowl of soup. But
I feel like that's one reason why I like it better.
You're not much of a soup person.
I'm not,
You got
I'm
all
not
the
much of a
flavors.
soup person.
You got all the flavors of the soup without having an entire bowl of liquid to have to deal with.
And I really like the texture of like both the ravioli and the bread pudding.
So we got an onion bread pudding, beef broth coming out of the ravioli.
Part of me wants to just take this entire thing. It's hard to cut that rice crisp.
You can do it. Help you out a little bit. Sorry guys for shaking the camera. I'm trying to cut this crisp in half.
Sometimes you just have to pick something up and break it.
Well, when I was giving Owen an opportunity to get something himself, if he didn't want to share, I was really curious to see whether or not he would pick the soup.
Huh?
Just cause.
I mean, I may be regretting not picking the soup.
So
This is
is that a
really good.
mushroom?
I feel like that
those are
is for me.
Onions. Oh, that makes sense.
Chicken onions.
It's not, well, it's French onion soup.
French
not-
onion soup.
No, onions.
Right. Onions have to be included.
They do have the color of a mushroom though.
They do.
Yeah, I thought it was mushrooms at first as well.
It's a unique onion.
Here. That's onion. That is an onion. Alright. Oh, that's a good one.
That is a really good onion.
Sweet onion.
Why is it part in your mouth?
It still has a flavor on the onion, but it does not overwhelm you with the flavor of the onion.
Right. That's good. So I could probably lick that plate. All right. One more. This is our deconstructed BLT. It's got pork belly, poached egg. It's got that same onion bread. It's got the spuma or foam. And what is the last thing over there as well? Tomato jam?
Maybe.
That would be the tomato.
Yeah.
I'm interested in the tree because probably tomato, onion bread, and pork belly isn't like the first thing I think of when you bring up the words BLT.
So this one's going to be a little bit of a challenge.
Also to bring it up, all the ingredients are like in a line.
They can't see it.
Oh,
they're lined up. Hang on.
All the ingredients are in a line, so it's like you're going to have to like cut off a piece from everyone and try to scoop it all together.
Yeah.
It's like an assembly line. All right. So,
Chris, you're up to a challenge. You can do it.
we can do it. Oh, I destroyed it already.
Well, at the end of the day, it's constructed, so it doesn't matter if something gets mixed.
It's already deconstructed.
Yeah, so
Deconstruction to be constructed.
yeah, if you're mixing stuff up, it just means you're putting it towards each other.
It means you're having to put it together. How am I paying full price if I have to put it all together?
I don't know. The adventure of it.
Maybe it's why it costs less. Maybe it's why it costs less. Like the price you get is just a discount.
Okay.
Sometimes classic forks don't do it.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, you were cutting your
I'm trying to
fork.
cut the fork. Ah! It was good, except it tastes like plastic tongs. All right, we're gonna throw a little bit of that poached egg in there.
Looks like a little bit of avocados in there.
All right, so this is the bite.
Oh! It's coming off. It's coming off.
Yeah, it's supposed to
Get
come
that
out.
over the plate.
Go for it.
No, I mean it's dripping.
Oh.
Take a bite of it.
He's so hurried. He was like,
I know.
eat it, eat it, eat it.
Take it down, Dad.
Eat it before it gets somewhere. Shouldn't be.
What do you think?
Wait, hold on. First, let me put that back here and get the. Does it remind you of a BLT?
The egg throws me off a little bit.
Yeah, I've never had a BLT with egg on it.
I've never had a black.
The beleg.
The bacon, lettuce, egg, and tomato, black. Too black.
It does not want to.
Pork belly was a little bit of a challenge to cut.
Yeah, I see why.
Just tear that last piece. That's your sandwich. Get some espuma. Some tomato jam. Ooh, you got that cilantro?
Oh no.
Come over here and take a bite.
It's like towered up at the moment. I can have this. Do that. Oh, okay, wait. I need to get back up there. Oh, this is so messy. Right. Here's this.
Show
Yeah,
everybody
there
how to
we
do
go.
it. Show everybody how to do it.
There we go. That's much better.
How do you do it? How do you do it? Dude, you got all that in one bite? You even cut your sandwich in half? Mm. Yeah,
Wow.
Ronald, this egg right here, it's $17 worth of egg just on this one dish. It's crazy. Julia Brown, is it your birthday today? Well, happy birthday, Julia.
Oh my god.
Birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday, Julia.
I was skeptical. But pork belly, rubbed on your bread, and the spuma in the tomato jam actually does taste like a BLT.
Ooh, it's starting to get hot out here. Like hot. FM Ever After says we paid $12 for 18 eggs. It's $9 here. It's $9 here. It was.
Let me cut up this one thing of pork rice and get one more right. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have another bite. Got a lot of egg.
I'm not a fan of the egg.
You're not a fan of the egg? The egg throws me. I like a good poached egg on certain things. I didn't as a kid, but I've learned as an adult to appreciate it. But I don't anticipate the idea of having an egg flavor in my BLT.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not such essentially just the egg. It's just that it's a BOT, not a BOTO. So no, a BOTE.
A belt. It's a
belt.
belt.
Yeah, it's a. Yeah, this is a deconstructed belt.
It's a belt. Chickens aren't more expensive because eggs not included. Yeah, you just said a belt.
Surprisingly, those random ingredients do a good job at having the flavor of BLT. My only complaint, why is the egg there? They just need to fill in some space, make some decoration.
Here, give me the rest of it.
It's like an odd one out.
So we're gonna rate all of our items here in just a second. Interesting choice of using the upside down part of your knife to cut.
Well, it works.
It worked, yeah. So we're gonna let him finish up our belts, our deconstructed bacon, lettuce, and tomato. He's got it, Carlos. He can do it. The show's like it's very interesting. It's kind of fun. It adds a little bit of variety to what we do here, you know, when you're having your food. So let's start off.
There's that challenge of like getting everything in the right portions, like you said earlier.
Let's start off with what we just ate, Owen, and do that first. I like everything. Over easy. First time I had an over easy egg on top of a hamburger, I was blown away by what the flavor added to it. Loved it. So, all right, let's talk about our ratings here. So let's talk about the BLT. It had, of course, the pork belly, the poached egg,
the onion bread, the tomato jam,
onion pudding. They called it. I think it's onion pudding if you want to see it officially with the ingredients. But yes, and the tomato jam, the avocado espuma. Again, very pretty entree. Right at around $6, I believe. I'll make sure I get exactly the right price.
He's pulling up the receipt.
It was $7 for the BLT. Yes.
I would say this, like I was surprised. Like I didn't think that the ingredients they had on the plate could replicate a BLT, but it actually did a really good job of replicating that flavor, even though it wasn't directly that.
I think if you took the egg out, it would be even more so. It did kind of feel like you were biting into the sandwich.
Again, the only
I like
negative
the egg.
thing.
I like the egg, but again, the egg, in my mindset, didn't make it as much as a BLT as before. So the question is, do you judge it on what it's supposed to be, or do you judge it on itself for what good it is and if you enjoyed it? As far as the overall value, again, this is a pork belly dish. It does have the egg on it. It's not a bad price for something. It's something that it takes a while to actually construct. This is a culinary art dish for sure. As we say here in the term, it's very fartsy, very fartsy. But it is. I liked it. It was good. It did have the flavor and taste of a BLT. Kind of felt like a sandwich when it was all put together, except for the egg. Overall, I still think it was still a very good entree. I'd give it a 4 out of 5.
Yeah, 4 out of 5.
For the deconstructed BLT. The soup, deconstructed French onion soup.
I really enjoyed that. As I've said multiple times on this stream before, I'm not a soup guy, but I do like flavor.
He doesn't like soup.
And the fact that they were able to replicate that flavor but put a different texture on it, I really enjoyed.
Sort of like the same way that the egg added to the BLT sandwich, the ravioli itself added the actual pasta portion, added a flavor that I would not expect, of course, in a soup like that. But who doesn't like ravioli pasta?
It still tastes. It wasn't even like it's filled with beef broth. Ravioli filled with beef broth, so it's like a very savory dish.
I thought those were mushrooms, and I did not grab one in the beginning, but I'm glad I grabbed one at the end. The mushroom, the onions were so tender, so sweet, and delicious.
That onion flavor without being overwhelming.
No. $6.50 for the deconstructed soup. It was a fun adventure, kind of doing with it, because if you enjoy French onion, you kind of see what it would be like, and the idea is the game is to put it together. It's still good. Again, I'd give it a very solid for the value of it. I still would give it a solid 4 out of 5. It's not a perfect dish. Not everyone will like it because it is a little on the different side, but it is a fun dish to try, and it does kind of taste like it, especially those sweet onions. And then finally, the key lime pie.
The key lime pie did an amazing job at replicating everything, and I feel like there wasn't that much hassle to put everything together into one bite.
He didn't care for the hard meringue.
That was, again, my only complaint with that is the hard meringue.
I'm not a big fan of the hard meringue. It does have a chalk-like feel to it, but overall,
I didn't want to say that out loud, but until you said it, then yes, it basically has to feel like chalk.
It doesn't taste like chalk, but
it doesn't taste like chalk, but the texture.
It has that texture to it.
Texture of chalk.
Here's the thing, though. It's a beautiful plate. It looks amazing. I am going to give it. I'm going to give it a 5, and this is the reason why. This is why I'm going to give it a 5. The whole point of the deconstructed dish is to take all the ingredients, separate them, present them separately, such that when you put them together, it still reminds you of the dish. And I think out of all the dishes, you could take those ingredients and you will get a key lime pie in your mouth when they all come together.
That's true.
Now, the only difference is the meringue is not a soft meringue. I can overlook that because everything else is done so well. And not only is it fun, but it fully represents what it's supposed to be. So overall, I'm very happy with the deconstructed dishes. I didn't have any. I thought the flavors were good on all of them. And as far as what the Festival of the Arts stands for, as far as culinary artistry, they did a really great job of encapsulating.
Yeah,
that
I was
for the most part.
honestly worried going into this booth that we would get a few items and like it would have a
They would
hard
just be
time.
bad?
Not necessarily bad, but a hard time living up to the flavor with the little with what is on the plate. But it did a good job of doing that. So
overall, I thought it was a very successful booth.
Yeah.
So, and Rob, we are just on the very beginning of the World Showcase. Right behind us is Canada.
If you're walking into World Showcase, you're going to be turning right, and it's going to be found near Pop Eats as well as the refreshment courts.
The old Starbucks location before it moved, the
Yes.
temporary club. Let's go check out and see what Bart's watching as far as performance. Thank you guys for voting in today's poll, sending us over to deconstructed dishes. And let's go see what else we can go do and have some fun with this. That's his water.
Yeah, let me go get this.
Watching a performing arts, gymnastics, balancing act.
Very epic music going on since we like got into like the onion soup.
Dum 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 dum. Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
I could do that.
They're doing amazing. Just
Dude, I could so do that.
Unreal position. Guy just lifts her up like she's a feather. Who is that?
Oh my gosh.
That was cool.
Sneak in here and say hello. I'm the infamous Rob.
Hi, Rob.
Thank you so the coffee kept the Rob. Yes.
How are you doing today?
Good.
I did not know you were here. So it's good to meet you.
Meet with all of you.
Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a part of the group.
Yeah, it's fun.
So how long are you here for?
We've been here for 2 weeks. We were 4 more days and we're gone. Okay. Back to Seattle.
Ooh, a little bit different weather on the up there.
Yeah.
So take some sunshine back with you. Feel free. We got plenty. We'll make more. Pleasure. Thank you so much, Rob. All right, so that was kind of cool. Hey, Bart, let's pop in because we were out in the sun for a bit. I try to stay. The camera will sometimes absorb heat.
Okay.
So let's go inside the gift shop for just a few moments and
Cool off a little bit?
yeah, let it cool off just for a second. Now, one thing about the deconstructed dish, and I gotta, be kind of clear with you guys on, none of those dishes are going to fill you up. They're not intended.
It's just for the taste.
It's for the flavors of it. Oh, I'm feeling quite satisfied, but I also ended up having, half of 3. So, but I mean, they're made to be of smaller portions, and of course, that's Disney's modus operandi, especially for the food festivals. I kind of like this hat. It's a Nike hat, and it's dry wick.
Yeah, that's what I have.
So, I think they look good.
They do look good, don't
Yeah, go ahead and get them.
He loves shoes.
Well, you know, it's probably one of the better souvenirs you can get. You know, you can't wear a popcorn bucket to school. Thank you guys. Up to 547 likes for today. Greatly appreciate that. Hope you guys are having a wonderful time this day. It is warm outside. Seriously, I'm like, I needed to come inside for just a second myself. Hey Bart, let me show you this. This is probably one of the oddest items that I've seen that they've added to the marketplace here in the past couple months. This is a diffuser. Yes.
Really?
It came to realization, didn't it?
That's funny.
So the idea
What
of
scent do you want to
what do you want to come out of that thing?
Right.
You can call me flower if you want
flower
to.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, it's a diffuser. It's made to dispense scents into the air. It is $39.99 and powered by a USB power cord. Put in your own oils and whatever else. But I think it would be fun just to have guests.
There's flowers coming out.
Just to have a guest come over and go, hey, smell the skunk.
That would be funny.
Hello, hello. Dude. It's your favorite, man.
I know.
It's Pluto.
That's Pluto. So we got a T-shirt, long sleeve T-shirt over there. That's Pluto. You know, so
It's like one artist took like the
there's Goofy. There's Goofy as well.
modern style of like cartoons and then like alternate.
Isn't that weird, Inez? Kathy, sorry. No, it's fine. I didn't get to see anything outside while we were eating because of the shine. So, are we near the Joffrey's by Disney Traders? Joffrey tweeted a yummy photo of a drink. There's actually 4 unique drinks that are here for the Festival of the Arts, all around the World Showcase. And I can show you the one. We're going to walk right by one. I'll show you. I think there's a passion fruit.
They're very unique.
There's another one. I know it's kind of a funky.
It's a funky Mickey.
It's like it looks cool, but at the same time, something seems off.
Yeah. He's got a very, very big smile. It's like the first Mickey.
Naomi, I'm curious. Where does the mist come out from the skunk? Don't ask.
Do not ask. Do not ask.
I cannot show you. Oh man.
There's some questions better left
The joke
unanswered.
that comes with that.
Shoshana says, can we send some of Michigan, Florida's warm? Sure, box it up for you. Send it on. And Karina, I believe it is $39.99. That's $40. So, all right. We'll take you on over to the Joffrey's, Kathy, and show you the one of the 4 drinks that they have. Can you get it online? I don't know if you can get it online or not, if it's available on Shop Disney. Has anybody in the chat seen it on Shop Disney? So Bart, this is Hey Hey and Pua from Moana.
Oh, I just got connected. So you know about these statues, right? So.
And how they activate with the bands. Let's see if we can get Olaf to say hello.
Hi, I'm Olaf and I like warm hugs.
All right, so these are all originals, by the way, guys. Somebody was asking earlier about originals. These originals by Stephen Fishwick. Most of these, if not all of them, were created here at the festival, up on stage. This one here of Goofy is $1,950. There will not be prints made of it. It is one and only. It is unique. When it's sold, and that's it. That's it. So.
It's a really good shove it. That's awesome on the wood.
Oh yeah, my favorite. Look at my buddy Stitch. This is the artist Trevor Carlton. He performs on the weekends. He actually, not these of course, but he produces his work like Fishwick's here up on stage live in about 15 minutes or less.
Make something like that in 15 minutes.
Yes.
That's crazy.
It's pretty insane. But this one I'm sure he takes a little bit more time with. How much is that one? $695. It's numbered 195. This is number 11. We've seen Carlton do a few pieces live, and all of these probably were created up on a stage just like you're seeing up there now. They're good at what they do.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out with us today, Rapunzel. Thank you so much. And Shannon did confirm, yes, the diffuser, the flower diffuser is up on Shop Disney. Now this is our buddy Rob Cass. I love his style. The other thing about Rob is Rob has a signature character, his own OG, his own original character. It's a green frog named Bo, and if you look carefully, he hides Bo in almost all of his photos. Like for instance, there's Bo right there, and over here, look who's hiding over here by the electro outlet. It's Bo.
Nice. That's fun.
So it's kind of, whenever you look at Rob's pictures, you can see whether or not he was thinking if he was able to hide a Bo in there somewhere. Powerline. Any Goofy movie fans? That's cool. Angela just ordered one of the skunk diffusers. I want this one, Paul. This is the one I want right here.
That is such a good painting. Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
That's pretty cool. This artist Stitch. It's from Tim Rogerson. And most of the stuff, if you got a canvas like this, you can also usually find it in a print.
Right.
So much cheaper for those who are like myself, have a smaller budget to work off of. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Oh, I know exactly which one you're talking about, James. That's a classic one. So I will call my mother later today just to see how she's doing and check on her. And she's going to say, so what did you do today? I'm like, well, I inspired people to buy skunks online. And she's going to go, what? You know, Pluto's over here.
Yeah, I saw it.
He's such a good boy. Huh. So, you know, sometimes people ask me, how do you work on your voices? I don't think I do any good voices at all, but I play around with them and myself because I entertain myself in weird ways. But they always say is that you have to, even the professionals will tell you what you do is you pick a phrase, whatever phrase it is, and you work on that phrase and that voice until you get that phrase down, and then you can expand. For Mickey, the phrase for me, I'm always working on the Mickey voice, has always been, hey Pluto. So I don't do a Mickey Mouse voice very well, but one of these days, hopefully I will. But if you ever see me walking around sometime, don't be surprised if I'm just by myself. I'm like, huh, hey Pluto. Oh.
The haunted house. Haunted Mansion.
The Skeleton Dance is the from the Merry Melodies, and then of course you got Haunted Mansion, other things here as well.
Very fun.
And Alice in Wonderland.
Alice in Wonderland.
It's night on Bald Mountain. Oh, how much is the Rescue Rangers one? Most of the ones that I saw over there were in the $600 range. So most of them I saw were like $695.
I love the Princess one.
Aloha, como mai.
Aloha.
Aloha. Oh wow! I had to come back and take it. I had to step back and.
Isn't that amazing?
I know. I didn't get that at first. My mind had to work its way around.
Yeah. And all the evil characters.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. I think we need to get on a another attraction, dude. Let's go hit Mexico. Let's get you on the Grand Fiesta. Shoshana's like, I'll stick to the Prince. Thank you very much. And we all get you. I wonder about that. Most of those are, you know, they kind of shade them off with some shade, but yeah, there are some pieces depending on where the sun is going. They do get some sun exposure. I'd ask for mine from still sealed in the box in the back, unless it's an original. See, I just find that so weird, Inez and Sky Dreamer, the fact that, I mean, I'm literally like hot right now.
Yeah.
Like this is the first time I've like actually been burning up feeling in a while. And you guys in Texas, I'm thinking laterally that you should guys be similar, but they're saying that it's icy. So.
No climbing.
You know why they had to put that up there, don't you?
People climb it.
Yep. They wanted to see how high they could get up there. And they did.
You try that, you get banned.
Yeah, they lost their privileges to come back to Disney World. And bienvenidos and welcome to Mexico here at the Epcot World Showcase.
Oh yeah, look at this.
Someday my prince will come, but I have to buy them first. So, has it really been 7 years since you've been in here?
Yes.
Welcome back. Is this the line? Is this the back of the line? Well, we're going to claim it, so we'll be behind you in line. That's awesome, Angela. Thank you. Right now, we're happy to be able to share some things so you guys can know about them. Yeah, I think we're going to have to get something to drink after this. I'm starting to feel it. Yep. Epcot cactus is just behind us. We'll take a look at it on our way out.
Does anyone just go full stork when tying your shoe?
Full stork, like put your leg in the air kind of thing?
No, stand on one leg and then put your foot against your own knee.
Oh, is that stork or is that flamingo? Going flamingo.
Oh, we have a long queue.
Yeah, we got a long queue. I think everybody's okay for a good ride, though. Lose Bart?
Yeah, he wants to look at the figurines.
Okay.
Step
We'll catch him. We'll let him jump line again. Not like anybody else is going to ride in the boat with us.
You could probably jump back and like look around.
I did not. Did I miss something? Howdy, howdy. Hi. Jump on in, sir. The guy in the blue shirt. The guy in the blue shirt's been here the whole time. Hey, if you're gonna do a limbo, I want to get it on camera.
It's the Disney like.
Nice. Yeah, those like figurines.
So,
Creations in this area aren't just professional arts; those are here on the.
awesome. Thank you so much for reminding me, Leo. So while we were eating food, guys, I couldn't see the screen for a bit because it's so bright and awesome outside today. And while we were eating, we had a few donations to the channel and to the community. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And from Leo. Leo Epcot fan 21 sent over an amazing gift from the Ohana. $6.26. That's mahalo. Thank you so much, Leo. Greatly appreciate that. And Leo put the message is for my favorite Ohana. Epcot! So, and to all of our Ohana and community on here, thank you, Leo, for making it possible for us to do things in the live streams and to share it with everybody who joins us. So, we greatly appreciate your support. But, before I let my vocal cords get too cold, We got one more. We're gonna keep moving though. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Again, right after we had ordered. Woo-hoo. Thank you so much. We get an anonymous sending over another PayPal. Thank you so much. Every little bit makes a big difference. So thank you guys. Appreciate it. It's time for the Grand Fiesta Tour. ¿Dónde está Donald? Welcome in, AB. Mayflower says my dad will stand and video the glass blowing guy for an hour. We all love what we love, right?
Yeah, but it's like where you ask for touch-up.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Julie. We can send a little extra pixie dust to you today. I hope it makes you feel better. How about a ride on the Grand Fiesta Tour? Maybe a volcano. All right, let me catch back up here. Meow. And we got another one. Cause we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from our Magic Crew. Thank you, Kitten Duo. Whoa. Always moving this line. It's awesome. Even when it's long, it's not. So we got a $10 PayPal from Kitten Duo this morning. It says for Steve to help out. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. And I hope you're ready to go on a Grand Fiesta with us today. Thank you so much. Well, Julie, it's our job to make you feel better and to share the joy however we can. And for us, we want you to leave with a big smile on your face from ear to ear. So we hope that you feel a little bit better after hanging out with us today. Awesome, Ellie, just in time. Welcome in. And we've got one more before the ride because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Koopy Benji LA. Tipped the community $25.25. Thank you, Cooper Benji. Having a case of the Mondays a completely positive and wonderful experience for all. So, thank you, Cooper Benji LA. And I'm glad you were in time to ride Grand Fiesta Tour with us today. 3?
4 behind the yellow.
Row 4? Thank you. Why don't you jump in first? We're gonna let Bart get on the wet side. We're gonna test that shirt out to see if it dries quickly. No. All right, guys, if you're having a good time hanging out with us today, if you've popped in here, just don't forget to hit that thumbs up button, guys. Keep those thumbs up coming. I'm going to turn our screen down and enjoy the ride. You guys enjoy it, and I'll be back with you guys after the ride's over. Less cannonballs.
Yeah, less troughs.
You gotta watch out for those lurking kittens. Get you when you're not paying attention. Welcome in, Stacy. Good morning, good morning. Thank you so much, DVC Deborah. Let's go find Donald.
I love that part. You're an angel.
Excuse me, have you seen a duck? Ay, 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 wrong duck. Goodbye.
boat on the left in the water. Look for the drums. See the 3 little drums in the front? There's your hidden Mickey. They say we are birds of a feather. 1, 2, and 3, 'cause we're always together. Bum, 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 bum. It's a sad karaoke.
Remain fully seated at all times, please.
The boat reaches the dock. Gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hello! Have a nice day!
Little yank there.
Yeah, we probably are going to need to have them.
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista! Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hasta la vista!
And look, there's Jose Carioca right there.
Remember to stay seated till the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hello! Have a nice day!
We need to find the bowman. Next time, remember, you're supposed to get out. Here's our Epcot cactus. Epcot cactus. Epcot cactus. Oh, sweet, Dan. Is Donald there too? Oh, nice, Cooper Benji. Well, come and join us. We're gonna be something completely new and different. So we're gonna see how it goes on Wednesday. All of our streams for this week are now up on our channel. Tomorrow we're going to be hitting Universal Studios. Wednesday, surprise new location for us here on Ear to Ear Magic. Thursday, we're going to be going back to Universal for a little bit of the Tribute Store sneak preview for annual pass holders. And then Friday we'll be back here at Walt Disney World. And as always, guys, if you are enjoying the streams and you get bit with the Disney bug or ready to get back to a theme park here in Central Florida, reach out to us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. Would love to help you book and plan your next vacation without charging you anything to do so. No agent fees whatsoever. So have somebody who knows and understands the parks like the back of their hands. Help you with your answering your questions, finding the right spaces and places to go on your vacation, and then looking for the best deals and promos for you as well. So send us an email today, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Make sure to put Susan Edwards, because she's the one working hard back at the house while we're playing around in the parks today. So thank you to Susan for always making all the hard work happen on the back end while we're streaming and taking care of us here on the streams. And so make sure to send her the email at susanedwards@travelmation.net and CC me so I can help when I can, get around to stop eating all the cupcakes and do something else, right? So thank you guys for your support of our channel here at Ear to Ear Magic, but also as a small business here as a Travelmation travel agent. So Owen, we got to find ourselves the bone marrow.
Well, that's going to be over in Canada.
In Canada?
Have to eat it.
I think so.
So do we need to make a U-turn?
I think we might need to make a U-turn and go back over to Canada. What do you think? Welcome in, Forever Young.
Walking all the way around World Showcase. That'll take some time.
Is Wednesday's surprise stream technology related? It is not. It's geographically related. We are going to a brand new location. Same bat equipment, same bat channel, completely new bat location. So, good afternoon, Jedi Weebs. How are you? Guys, we're only 20 likes away from hitting 600 likes for today. Because they're amazing. Hey, we got 20 people in the chat right now who haven't hit the thumbs up button who can help us to hit 600 before Owen dives into the bone marrow. So we didn't get a chance to try the bone marrow last week. Michelle L. had promised Owen that she was going to make sure that the bone marrow was going to happen for him. So we're going to head on back over to Canada. And we're going to get Owen his bone marrow. And I don't know, Bart's been pretty good today too. I think he deserves his own. I want to support you, my friend. I want to make sure that you have all the things in life you need to be happy. And if it includes slicing open humerus,
It might be a little more colorful on your blue.
and filling it with the marrow of a bone marrow of an animal,
No.
we can do that.
Can't. No.
Dude, all you do, like I told you, just take your two fingers and just slide it down the bone and just like that. Put it all on your fingertip and just plop it on in there. We've known that for a while. Mike S., do you know how similar the HHN will be in Vegas to the one in Orlando?
We can't tell that because I don't think we've...
It's a brand new thing. It's also going to be year-round. Here's the thing. It's going to hopefully be as good as Universal's Halloween Horror Nights is in the quality of their scares. I think it's going to be even better than normal because it won't have to be a temporary thing. It will be there year-round, giving, I believe, what I would consider to be a bigger budget for what they can do and how they can do it. So I can't say for certain, but for my expectations, Mike, I would expect it to be a notch above what we do here in Orlando, because it does not have to go away after 2 months. Yes, Susan's back at the house. One-armed Susan, still working hard. Hey, Paul. It's okay. It varies by artist. Not yet, Marcy. We're going to be heading over there right now. I did it right. Green Giant's going to pass on the ball marrow. Like we're doing something with it. Is it gelatinous? See how moist it is. Bart's asking questions of the actual artist who's doing the work. So that's the cool thing about the Festival of the Arts, is you can actually have conversations with the artists who create it. And you can find out some backstory, which adds value to the overall art, because, you know, you learn more about it. Art does not exist in its own. It has a story, it has an origin, and that to me just makes it more enriching. Look, it's a hippo pillow. Hippo pillow. I'm just gonna stand right here in the fan. I think so too. The Universal Studios Park, located in Texas, looks to be a family-centered park. So I don't expect there to be a lot of major thrills. I'm gonna give Bart a couple of seconds. He's asking some questions of the artist. Roxanne says, I sent you a PayPal. Did you get it? Let me check to make sure, Roxanne. We did, Roxanne. Thank you so much. I had to do a little refresh after getting back outside of the Mexico Pavilion. But we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Roxanne sent over a wonderful and lovely, generous $25 to the community. Says, have the short rib on me. I want to know your review. So we actually had the short rib last week. We had all of the dishes over in Germany, if that's the same one that you're talking about, and it was actually a very wonderful entree overall. I thought that it did quite well. It was extremely tender, but let me know if that's the one you were referring to over in Germany. If so, let me know if there's something else that you would like for us to try as well. And we'll see if we can try to make it into a review here soon. Thank you so much, Roxanne. Thank you for joining us here today. So I am Zim. I am hoping that we have the same type of flavor and texture as that. We'll have to see. I think we're gonna stop. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna get Owen something to drink as well. We can hydrate a little bit. And I told Kathy that we would check out the Joffreys, and we walked right past it. So Kathy, let's go over there and check that out. Thank you guys again for all of the thumbs up today. Killing it with the thumbs up. 600 likes for today's stream. And I hope you guys know that when new friends and new faces pop into the stream, that you're taking of the time to hit the thumbs up. Means that that's part of, and you have taken a investment into what we do as far as sharing our stream out in that way. So thank you guys so much for doing exactly that, hitting the thumbs up. And we've had new people hit the subscribe here button today, and we're glad to have them. Welcome to Walt Disney World, Carol. If it's an alligator farm, Chris was officially become a Floridian for Wednesday's location. I have actually been to Gatorland several times. Our family enjoys it. And we have hand-fed the gators. So, matter of fact, sadly enough, on Friday when we got home, Friday afternoon, we learned of the fact that let's get something to drink.
And she has these pieces where like there's like melted down like silver, copper, gold, and then like has paint over it. Sometimes she like there's one piece that has like diamonds. Like
oh, sweet!
Right in it, like
yeah.
Diamonds and eyes.
Yeah, over at Gatorland, we learned last Friday that Chester, the dog-eating gator, passed away. He's been there for 20 years. He was actually found over in the Tampa area. They were going to euthanize him. They were going to kill him. Gatorland contacted the animal control and said, if you'll let us capture him, if you'll let us have him, we'll take him to Gatorland. And he's been there ever since. So we're going to go over to Joffrey's right there. We're just going to grab a drink right over there so we can catch us in just a second. What's that? Let's grab you something. Let's get something to drink, bud. Where'd you go?
I'm sorry, when I see a legacy name tag, I just have to congratulate them on it.
I know.
I cannot.
All right, so earlier Kathy was asking about the Joffreys over here. And we have 4 new drinks that are for the Festival of the Arts. The one that's over here at the front by Disney Traders is the Jade Frost. It's all of the drinks are frozen lemon ice and Minute Maid premium lemonade, but then they throw in a different flavor. This one is green apple. So it's green apple lemonade basically.
Yeah, so that Shade Frost, that Sapphire Frost.
The Jade Frost.
Would you like one of those, or would you like something else?
I loved having a Shade Frost.
Welcome, Indy. I know you ran earlier. I'm getting just a second. So the reason, unfortunately, they found Chester Kangas over in that area, there were some smaller dogs missing from some yards.
Yep.
And that's how they discovered Chester was in the area. So, it could be speculation. I can't say for certain, but
More of the story.
he did get the nickname. He did get the nickname Chester the dog-eating gator, though. Good afternoon, Stephanie. How are you? Emily tried the horchata cold brew from Joffrey's in November. It was so good. Stephanie loves Joffrey's. The ones over in Animal Kingdom, yes, they do have the green tea. And I don't know if that's the same way all over the place, because I don't think they have green tea here.
Oh, yep, there they are. Okay.
See all the bobas? That's not a giant thing of boba pearls.
Oh, that is a lot of boba.
Hello. Get a couple of jade frosts, please.
Jade frost? With or without the alcohol?
Without.
Anything else I can get for you today?
Is there, did you want 2?
Yes. Get 2. That will be it.
The sweetness attracts
And not that. Sorry, wrong one.
Like it doesn't like affect the actual food. Like, you'd be surprised on how it comes.
Yes, please.
Have a great day. Your drinks are going to be soon, right?
I'll show you guys again one more time. The jade frost.
With an extra shot? It comes with
Should have got a third one.
So
One
like
of
they
those?
have multiple choppers here, and across like different choppers they have different versions of that tree. So here they have the shade frost, which is a green apple version. But if you go to like other locations in the park, you'll have like the sapphire frost, which is so I think these are the best frosts. Sapphire frost, which is like raspberry, and I think dragon fruit frost. There's a fourth one, but I can't remember the name.
The only place that doesn't have paper straws. No paper straws. They're made out of the sugar thing, so doesn't break down really fast. So what? It's lemonade with green apple juice and boba pearls in it. I realize I haven't given him anything to drink since we made him drink Beverly, so.
Okay. Gotta keep hydrated.
Hey, Owen, save some of that for your bone marrow. So they've got some of the prints over here, looks like not on boards. But it's the same price. I kind of like it on the board. Yeah. It's the exact same price. I think I like it on the board.
Oh, there. I see the price. Okay. Is it
Cool.
possible to like talk to him and get like a?
I think the straw is too small for the boba. So, Bart, have you ever been inside of a 3D painting?
No, I have not been inside of a 3D painting. Is that what they're working on now?
Well, those are chalk artists. This over here is a 3D chalk artist. His name is Nate Baranowski. This is Nate over here, by the way. And he did this over the weekend.
Real concerned and asked me a question. You did the other one? People are walking all over this. Is that okay? I said, yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, exactly. This one I put on.
Tell me when you're ready. Oh, you can do one of those? Do a surfing one. Yeah. So how long can you hold that position? Not very long.
Phenomenal work.
Now, we'll tell you, Nate is the only artist here at Festival of the Art who gets on his art and stomps on it like that. So he makes it work.
That's so cool.
So David D loves Disney. They don't necessarily seal the chalk art, but there is a type of paint that is a part of the chalk piece that keeps it lasting longer. Each piece is only here for a week. This will be gone by Thursday, and he'll start a brand new one on Friday morning. Every Friday and Saturday, he creates a new piece. He'll do that throughout the festival.
It's not quite ready yet. Yeah, there's a few wet spots in there.
Okay, all right.
So probably maybe like 10 minutes from there.
Okay.
The trees were the
Welcome in, Chris Early.
trees were the. Oh yeah. No.
Isn't it amazing? It is a much better day for sidewalk art. So I want you guys to take a look here. His name was right here, Nate Baranowski. You can find him over on Instagram. And he does art, all 3D chalk art all over the continental United States. It's pretty amazing. I'm going to put it in the shadow so you guys can see it. Maybe it's a little bit better without the shadow.
That is awesome.
And I think some of the, you follow certain people on Instagram and you're like, okay, I follow them. I might see a post or something. I can guarantee you guys, if you go on Instagram right now and follow Nate, you will be amazed at some of the pieces that you will see throughout the next year. But go back into his gallery. He does some amazing work. He really does. I think some of my favorite ones are when he does museum pieces or exhibit pieces where he does like a corner of the room. And it's an extremely enveloping work. So.
B-side. Oh yeah. Ooh. Maybe. Ron, get ready to hop in here. Yeah.
All right, so we'll on the way back through, I'll get you in there. We'll get a picture of you on Baymax.
Okay.
So, all right. He says it's still drying a little bit, so he did some touch up on it earlier, so it's not quite ready to pose on. We are warm today, Chris. How about you? It's almost 85 degrees here today. Beautiful day. Welcome in, Selma. Look, another Robcast Stitch. Do you see what he's holding, Owen? Do you see what he's holding? He's holding the little directional sticks they use here at Disney.
That's right, I'm just admiring. Ryder, you love sweet job, don't you?
If you guys are just popping in, we are heading over to get ourselves some bone marrow for Owen.
Where's their pop?
He enjoyed the deconstructed dishes, but it just didn't hit the right spot. So I realized that the straws aren't big enough to get the bubble pearls out.
It's not.
They're not big enough.
Oh, I was expecting myself bubble pearls.
Hey, Joffrey's, if you're gonna do a bubble pearl drink, you're gonna have to get bigger straws.
You need a big straw.
If not, you're just gonna have a cup of pearls. Wasn't he cute? Just looking over his shoulder. That'd be a great idea. Commission a piece for your parking spot.
What?
That would be classic. Over at their high school, they let at certain high schools they let the seniors park paint their parking spaces for the year. Can you imagine if you were to commission Nate to come in and do a 3D chalk painting on your parking spot?
And it like stays there. There it is.
Oh my goodness.
Roasted bone marrow, onion marmalade, pickled mushrooms, and potato dust.
Wow, I had no idea it was so expensive. Roasted bone marrow with onion marmalade, pickled mushrooms, petite lettuce, $10.50.
Well, it's part of it is like a chunk. I'm not sure if we were watching when we were doing a resort tour. Was it a resort tour? No,
we were at the Wilderness Lodge.
We were at Wilderness Lodge during the
He starts
Christmas
joking about eating human bones.
Oh.
And so now he's like, okay, we got a human bone. Not human, but a bone, so he's going to eat it now. So, come on, you can do it, dude. All right, who's gonna encourage Owen to do this? Owen wants to do it. Who's gonna do it? We've been talking about this for a while. So let's do it. You ready? All right. Either one? Yeah, good.
Both of us are open.
All right. We'll go to Christine and we'll make some space for that. We're gonna need one bone marrow, please. Oh, just one. It's just too good to eat too many at a time. So.
It'll be 10.50. Is it card?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay, perfect. Here you go.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
How you doing, Jermaine?
I'm good. All right, can I have a bone? Here you go.
Thank you.
If you ever need to come inside, you should swap instead of go Of course. I was outside like for here for like 4 hours one day. Back of my legs fly. I was so tired. Sometimes we are weird. Sometimes they let you guys go inside too. Yeah, I told him we would switch.
Boom, boom, boom,
So do I do like a
boom.
4?
No risottos in the window.
Remember, you don't need a fork. You can just take your fingers and just go right down the middle. Get yourself a fork. You're gonna scoop it out for me.
What are you waiting on?
The bone marrow.
So good. I've never had risotto before. It's in like parts.
I'm glad you could get back to chatting again. Alex, so glad you hit the subscribe button today. Welcome to the crew. Thank you so much for subscribing. He's making your bone marrow fresh, dude.
How's it need to be prepared?
He's preparing it, he's getting it out, he's putting all the little goody stuff on it.
Oh, that's it. I can see it.
I'm gonna get one beef and
With the bread.
One beef.
The bone? There we go. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Let me see it. Let me see what we got. What we got. Oh.
The bone. Yes, it is.
I'm sorry. I ordered the large bone. All right. Let's go. Let's go find ourselves a space over here, Owen. Here, I'm going to use this space for just a second. Let's get a picture. Throw your drink down for a second. Yep. Turn around this one. Better lighting. There you go. Would you eat the bone marrow? All right. You want to just try it here? Or do you want to move over? There's another table. Go grab it. But we do this one. Hey, this one. No. I like this one better. Better lighting. It's got Canada in the background. Oh, Canada, we love your bone marrow.
Really, that's not what Canada is known for.
I thought that was in the anthem. Is that not it? All right. So, did you guys get a good look at this? Let me just. Oh my goodness, this is heavy. You know, if it wasn't so delicious, it'd be humorous. Oh my gosh. Who else wants a bite? Owen's sharing.
Let me try it first.
For the gram, that's right. Wow, that's a lot of marrow. There's a bone big enough for Pluto. We'll take it home to Nova. Can you imagine? Oh, she would look at you like, I get to have this? This for me? For me? And like, yes, you can have the whole thing.
Down the hatch, man.
It's got mushrooms in it. You like mushrooms. Welcome in, Vicky. You're just in time. Owen is trying out the roasted bone marrow over here in Canada. Now, don't get your heart set on that because he's taking that with him when he leaves here later today.
First bite I'm unsure about. I'm going to get some necklaces. I'm OCD about this.
Ooh, he's never coming back. That was the last time we ever saw Owen.
Bye, Owen. Love you.
Some people still believe that he went to Canada that day, the real Canada, and never came home. If you want, I'm sure he'd let you have a bite of that. You want to try it?
So far, I don't have any negative against it. It's odd, but...
Shell says she's back just in time. She's eating over at T-Rex at Disney Springs, and she can't wait. She's got her dinosaur bones. You have your Canadian bone.
Like,
Get in there and dig in there deep and get that salad and all those mushrooms and put it on the bread and spread it around and make toast.
Actually break up some of the pretzels.
Hey Bart, if you're gonna puke, use it over there, over the that side. Mayflower's like, I love trying new things, but see, that's the thing. You put it on your toast. You put it on your toast. Look at that.
Mayflower, what's
It's
the
like
but
foie
for?
gras.
Don't be a hypocrite, Mayflower. Try new things.
Mags, welcome in. We're having bone marrow today. Can you imagine, Gabriel, if we gave that to Nova? Like, hey, no, how about this? All right, for all those people who bet that Owen would not be coming back from getting napkins. Heather says, if you have to spew, spew over there.
Okay.
Okay.
The taste is strange, I would say that. But it's not bad.
Michelle says she apologizes for for funding this expenditure.
Maybe on its own, maybe some people find it appetizing, but it's seasoned, has some kind of vinaigrette on it with the mushrooms and the...
Well, see, you like mushrooms, so I was wondering if that would have an appeal to you.
It kind of reminds me of like, it has its own vinaigrette to it. Like not the bone marrow, but like they like put it on the entire dish. It kind of defines like the bone marrow, the mushroom, and the
Welcome in,
greens.
Dennis. Fred says he had it once as a kid. Remember little bits of something, and it probably bits of bone. No, hopefully it's not little bits of bone. Dan wants to know on a scale of 1 to 10.
I'm not sure.
I mean, he ate half of it. Are you going to do one more toastette? Get that lovely bread. Is that a different type of bread? The next piece?
No, I feel like it's all the same type. It's just...
Okay, it just looks less toasted. Hey, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but he's the plastic tongs.
Very scrapey.
Prongs scraping against the inside of the bone. Sort of like
what is the
chalkboard.
idea? What's the idea you find as a opinion? Is it the taste or is it the idea? Because I feel like for most people, the show gets the idea of it. I don't feel any.
Jordan is in right now. Jordan being a Canadian, I would like to know, Jordan, how often do you guys have roasted bone marrow up in Canada? Something tells me it's not nearly as common as we may be led to believe here at the Gourmet Landscapes. David D would like to say, as a Canadian, he has never had bone marrow. Are you living in the right part of Canada? Because it sounds like, you know, I would think that it's probably very uncommon. And Vicky has one thing to say. It is a quote, gross, unquote.
So it's just the idea, because I guess, yeah, like opening up an animal's bone and like eating out the inside of it is probably not like the first people think of when they think of food. But I mean, in terms of flavor, this is not bad.
Good flavor. Is it like a sort of like a liver pate? Yeah, I know. You have no idea. You have no idea what a liver pate is, do you?
No. me try to get one last piece out of it.
One last piece. Go for it. There's a big old chunk of marrow right there. I bet if you blew at it from the other end, it would just right at the end. Get it all, just fall out onto the
look
bread.
at this cool fruit I found. Honey, that's a bone.
Look at that. Can you see him just dish that out, guys? I apologize to everybody who's watching this and they don't get to enjoy bone marrow on their lunch break today. If you're having your peanut butter and jelly sandwich, I hope that one of these days you can come over to the Festival of the Arts and enjoy your own version of the roasted bone marrow. Hang on, let me, I gotta get this, hang on. I gotta get this close up. Let's get this in here. That's good stuff right there. Go for it.
I really can't tell at this point if you're being sincere or sarcastic with every second.
Dude, if it's good, it's good. You know, there's lots of stuff that people would think is nasty that I've tried and rather enjoy. And here's the thing, you can't let someone deter you from enjoying something. Yeah, we're gonna put that bone in a bag and take it home and gnaw on it later. He likes it. He likes it.
I'm okay with it.
It's growing on him. I don't want to take away from his experience, Disney Houston's. As a father, I just felt as though I would be intruding on his experience. And
You've been intruding on my experience for like the last 15 minutes of every comment you've made.
I just want to make sure he has a full chance to enjoy it. I was gonna try it, but then I looked at it and it just looked so good.
The thing, I've said this again and again, and I think this is a unique situation where it matters even more than it usually does, is that the thing that I focus on in the dish the most is the overall experience, the taste, the texture, the flavor, how everything comes together.
And it actually, you know, it's all joking aside, it probably would make a really good bone broth. All right, so everybody wants to know, rate it, 1 to 5. First of all, would you have it again?
I'm like, it was strange. Like, it's not negative. I don't have anything negative to say about it. But if there was something else, like, it's not high up on my list, I guess I would say. Honestly, I think it would deserve a good 4 out of 5.
A 4 out of 5?
Like, it wasn't up there.
Sweet.
And there were many, for every bite, I was trying to figure out the flavor for it. But it had a good combination with the mushroom that had texture and flavor.
Yeah, I know you love mushrooms. Now the question is, if the mushrooms weren't there, would you enjoy it as much?
It really depends, because I feel like the main flavor I was getting was some kind of vinaigrette put over the bone.
Yeah.
And that was where the main flavor was coming from. So I think if the vinaigrette was removed, maybe that wouldn't be as high as a rating. But the vinaigrette really brought everything together. Not only enhanced the flavor of the bone marrow, but it also brought the bone marrow, the mushroom, and the greens together into one dish.
So you heard it from Owen, guys.
It's nice. I like it.
He gave it a 4 out of 5.
And it also comes with these, like,
it comes with stale pieces of bread.
Yeah. Fancy. Obviously meant just for like putting the bone marrow on, so.
Oh my goodness, the green apple in these boba pearls are sour. You have to open the lid though, because the straw is way too small.
It's tough because like Joffrey only has this size straw. And it's meant for like a regular drink.
Yeah, a regular drink.
They don't have like a bigger straw in preparation for boba plus. That needs a size straw.
Well, I will say this. Kudos to Owen for trying something new, and he liked it. So, I'm proud of you, dude. So you've now learned. This is a true definition of a delicacy. It's not something you get on a common basis. It's something a little uncommon and not necessarily always on the popular. So
it's a novelty.
It is a novelty. Welcome in, Disney family. I'm gathering it's probably a beef bone. So it is good for you in moderation. That's why when, like, if you're not feeling well, if you have a soup that's made out of a beef broth, it actually is good for you as far as getting better. I would smoke in keto. I would try it, but if he didn't sit there and drink the entire thing, oh my gosh, he did. He ate the whole thing. Didn't leave me any. So. Roxanne wants to know, what an American food would you compare it to? What's the closest thing you can think of that you've had that's like that?
Like, if you were talking about food, maybe I would say about American food is something like that.
Yeah, American food. What would you compare it to?
Like,
see,
see,
he's never had a liver pate, so.
Like a vinaigrette salad with some like
bacon
other
on
stuff
it.
A vinaigrette salad with stuff in it.
Other stuff.
I'm sorry, that's the best way I can describe it. I kid you not.
All right, well,
I did
hey.
not mean to sound bad.
Let's go do one more thing. I got one more thing I'm going to try to do today. Well, I want to see if we can find a certain piece of art.
Okay.
Before we close out. So let's bring it with you. So there is we've seen it on the opening day, and the thing is now I can't recall where I saw it at, but it's a piece of artwork that has Kingdom Hearts on it. If someone in the chat has seen it or knows where the location is, let's go see if we can find it. We've had a lot of people ask about it, and I would love to be able to show it if we can find it.
You told me that.
Are you a big Indiana Jones fan? I'm Groot.
I just managed to like pop a boba pearl and then serve it up that way.
Little sour, isn't it? So I was expecting the crowds to be a little light today, being on a Monday here at Epcot. But you can see now it's later on in the afternoon. We got some good crowds. Good crowds. Good afternoon, Chris. Owen is 19 years old, and he just completed all of his high school requirements classes this past December. So he is officially out of high school, though he hasn't graduated yet. He'll be walking and doing the little pomp and circumstance this coming May. So for the next few months, he's got a little more free time. Not all the free time. He still has other things that he has to do and responsibilities, but on certain days, he'll be able to join us on the live streams. And we'll see what happens next year, but we'll take care, you know, I'll take him this semester where I can get him. Good afternoon, Daniel. It really is, Amy. If you have soup that's derived directly from bone marrow that's been either boiled or pressurized, it has got a lot of nutritive value to it. We do have some really great mods here, Daniel, to all of our moderators who either pop in as they can, and some are even amazing to the point where they are watching at all times, whether they're chatting or not. We have mods here watching to make sure that, one, that YouTube rules are being followed, that our own community guidelines are being followed, that people are being respectful of each other. They watch out for me, make sure no one's making me feel too bad, but I'm okay with it. I'm kind of goofy that way. But our moderators are always watching, and they do a amazing job. So to all of our moderators out there, thank you guys so much for watching, for taking care of our community, and for being there for everybody here in the live chat. I'm glad to hear that, Thorin. Thank you so much. He has really enjoyed hanging out and getting to know you guys some more. And I think even like myself, wasn't always exactly excited to be on camera a lot. He's gotten a lot more comfortable with it, knowing that you guys aren't going to tear him limb from limb and make fun of him and make it hard. I think sometimes we can get a little camera shy, because it's a vulnerable spot. It really is, to put yourself in front of a camera. So thank you guys for making this a safe space for others to come in and chat, as well as a safe space for myself and my son and my buddy Bart to come in and hang out with us this week. We'll get him in here as well, getting used to being in front of the camera.
Yeah. I don't think that's going to happen.
Thank you so much, Vicky. It's good to see you during your lunch break as well. Is it technologically possible to merge 4 streams into one? I actually can have a few streams together. It's just most of the time it's just me. But no, I can actually do it. It all has to do with how much connectivity we have and how that works out. So, but it is actually possible. Yes. And the cheese bread. Thank you, Kanga. Well, the people who are part of our group and the people that we've learned to respect, and they respect us, we wouldn't be afraid of for that. But unfortunately, the social media world out there as a whole is a place of mockery and insults, and it's easy to judge others without fear of being judged yourself. So that's part of the process, though, of doing something like a channel here on YouTube. you will have people who will reach out and give you their opinions on things. So
Turn.
right over there.
That's what I did.
I want all of it.
This is like, and it was enticing as the Moana. It's like that one's Oh, the bad guys?
I knew we'd find it again.
Exactly. Yeah, you're right.
A couple of characters from Kingdom Hearts. Welcome in, Colin. And again, thank you guys for everybody hitting the thumbs up button for us today. Good to see you, Elaine. So this is our Kingdom Hearts piece by Morgan Dita. See if I can get it without the sunshine. A couple of the characters from the game.
It's been the first time in a while it's been this long. You gotta make you these like Marvel. I need to invest in like some cancer.
So, what do you guys think of this one?
So it won't be like a one-time thing. It will be like
The larger pieces, I guess the serial numbered ones are gone or at least been moved around. My other favorite piece that I like is a print right here behind you, Paul. This one I think is pretty cool.
That's the old character.
From the Disney Afternoon, you've got Tailspin, Gummy Bears, Darkwing Duck, DuckTales.
Yeah, we're waiting in line.
So. Welcome in, Irresistible Disney. So that one's pretty cool. Awesome. I think somebody was asking about whether or not there's any Star Wars. Yes, we actually saw some at the very beginning. Star Wars prints. They have an entire tent that has nothing but Star Wars prints, things. Pretty cool. So. Yes, they also have some Kincaid. It's probably they're closer up toward the Italy Pavilion, up on the lagoon side. Sorry, I was trying to remember the name of it there. Good morning, Sarah, from Southern California. What's your weather like there today? Earlier in the day, people from the LA area were saying that it was raining and kind of wet. So are you guys getting some of that as well? Matthew, I like the Festival of the Arts because to me, I like the topiaries and the food and garden. And, you know, the Garden Rock series is kind of fun, but something about the arts, the performance arts, and the culinary arts all together. It's just a great combination. And I love Disney art too, so. But it's only 6 weeks long. So.
Considering what he told me.
Here's Joe. Speaking of a profile. Hi, Wendy.
It's a various artist thing, so we don't really have one. But if you
Let me see the name.
And also, it's for the whole thing, so they'll be able to.
So everybody in the community, I want to remind you that we've got all of our streams up for the entire week, including tomorrow's over at Universal. Our surprise live stream for Wednesday, we're taking you to a brand new location we've never shared with you guys before.
Brand new.
We can't wait to share that with you guys. Thursday back, we're going to go check out the Tribute store. Here, I'm looking for some shade here. The Tribute store. Early annual pass holder preview for Universal for Mardi Gras. And then, of course, on Friday, we're going to be back over in Walt Disney World, hopefully Magic Kingdom, to close out our week. Because it's a little different here today. So, this entire week, Bart's going to be with me. He is a long-time friend. I've known him forever. He was able to start his own business and pursue his own dreams, to do things on his own. And he is enabled, encouraged, and pushed me to continue to do what we do here in Ear to Ear Magic as well. And he is one of the producers on patreon.com. And he asked if he could come and spend some time here in Florida, and he wanted to see how I did things on the streams. I said, well, come on down. So he's going to be joining me all week long. Owen will be popping in every once in a while. So again, love for you guys. If you already are in our community, go ahead and find the streams for this week. Hit that like button on them and hit the reminder buttons if you guys need to. Good afternoon, CH. How you doing? Josh is kind of cold and wet in Southern California. That's what I heard earlier. So, but we've got a great week set up, but it's completely different than when we normally do. We're only going to be hitting Disney twice this week. We're going to a completely new location. So, as I want to go ahead and close on out for today, guys. I know that you guys have had some fun with us. We got to try some things over in deconstructing. Owen, good on you for trying and doing, trying out the bone marrow. And we're going to work to get this guy on a few more other things as well. He hasn't been here in 7 years, so we're going to have some more fun here in Epcot. So if you guys are here in Epcot, come over around. If you see us, come over and say hello. We'd love to have you guys say hi in the parks, because you know we love to see you guys in the parks. It's always been our logo, and that's always been the way we feel about things. For now, though, as always, two things. If you're looking to travel 2023 and 2024, I'd love for you guys to reach out to us and let us help you when it comes to booking, planning, pricing out, getting the quote, or doing anything when it comes to travel, knowing that we're not going to charge you a fee whatsoever, and we'll be glad to help you guys from the beginning all the way through to the end. So send us an email today. Copy us susanedwards at travelmation.net and chrisedwards at travelmation.net. And we are hoping to make this the best year ever as far as what we do and how we take care of our clients. We'd love for you guys to be a part of that as well. So send us an email today. Let us know how we can help you guys with that. And as always, guys, as our stream closes, whether or not you're at a place where it's raining, whether or not it's cold, whether or not it's gray, whatever it may be happening, we want you guys to keep the sunshine going that you've seen in our stream today. And it has to do with you. So when you find somebody, whether you know them or not, out in public, in the grocery store line, at the library, or just out while you're going to get the mail at the mailbox, give somebody else a smile, give them a compliment, see if you can make them laugh. But be the sunshine in their day and keep the stream magic going throughout the day. So thank you guys for all you guys do to support us here at Ear to Ear Magic. It has been a pleasure to have you guys hang out with us here today. So ESC Jen, thank you so much. Michelle, thank you for being such an amazing mod. Josh got all of his likes submitted. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And we want, if you guys, this is your first time, before we leave on out today, we want you to hit that subscribe button. We don't want you to walk away. Chelsea, thank you for hanging out with us here in Epcot today. Thank you so much, Florida Feeling. DVC Deborah, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow at Universal. Bye, Inez. Bye, bye, bye. Julie, I hope you're feeling better now. I know you weren't feeling so great earlier, but we're hoping you're having a great time today. Doran, thank you so much. Sam, Pam, thank you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you, Jill and Michelle, for being amazing moderators for us. As always, Team Owen for trying that bone marrow today. How many times can we say bone marrow? That's like the word of the day. So thank you so much, Forever Young. Appreciate it. Kanga Oki, have a great afternoon. And from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we want you guys to have a wonderful and great afternoon. And we can't wait to see you guys in the parks. See you guys later. Bye.
Stand up, walk the mama.